of 365, and we are now live. We're playing, oh, I forgot to change that. I just want to make sure that that's correct on here. So I'm going to update that real quick. Stream counter is still reading 39. We're going to fix that. There we go. That should be alright. Oh, it's lagging a little bit, is it? Yeah, a little lag. So I'm going to quickly restart the stream here. Just bear with me. Alright, and we should be back. We should be live. And it should be a lot better now, I think. Let me just fix this. Just want to make sure everything's working. Okay, no more lag. That's much better. Much better. Alright, cool. So, welcome one and all to day 40 of the 365-day streaming challenge. Playing some more Lord of the Rings Online today. And we're going to be leveling Surendir the second, because as you can see, my main is Surendir the first. And then I also have a Boar hunter at level 65. I thought he was 46. I guess he's 65. I was wrong on that. But yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to level up Surendir until 65. Surendir the second. And I think I'm going to switch over to Boar at that point, because he is technically my secondary main. Actually, you know what? I'll bring Surendir all the way to 150 or 160, and then I'll level up Boar next, and then I'll finish off Surendir as my main and stick with him moving forward. So yeah, let's dive in. Let's continue with the questing in Middle Earth and see where we end up on this journey. Just waiting for it to load here. I should probably start making some shorts before I go live, just to, you know, get people. Oh, new mail. Oh, I sold something. Yay. I listed it for 50 silver because I was like, somebody might need it. I was crafting a little bit earlier today after work. So to that end, I think, where's my crafting? How do you get to crafting? It's T. So as you can see, I've already got Apprentice Jeweler done. I've got Journeyman Jeweler done, almost done. I need to create some more jewelry to be able to get there. I can make, how many of these? None of these. I can only make a silver bracelet or like a shining earring. What level is this? Level 15 and level 12. But I've already created the brilliant silver earrings, which I think are part of the expert area. I could probably polish these rubies and so on, but I don't think it's worthwhile just yet. And it looks like most of this stuff is like fate and everything, and I kind of need agility, which I think only my Tailor can do. Maybe I can find stuff on the auction house actually that I can equip. Let's see. Output channel world. Well, anyone crafting low level hunter gear? Let's see. I don't see much on the auction house. Don't see much on the auction house. Medium chest level, let's say 15 is the max. Like there's this that doesn't really do anything. Check the box unrestricted. And then search again. That's level 5, level 8, level 15. Yeah. I only see higher or much or lower. I only see higher and lower level stuff. I'm level 50. Well, this one's not bad. It's expensive though. I'll take this. That's very expensive. Yes. That gives me much better boots. Yeah. I feel like, I think because I'm using turtle stone. Yeah. But I remember last time I played, it got very overwhelming. So trying to avoid that. Yeah, I think that's the downside of using this turtle stone thing is head to the farm. Hengstacer farm, I believe. And I'm gonna head to the farm actually. I'm gonna do that quest. And Stingers, I think, is over here. Where am I? Yeah, it's over here. I'm gonna kill these bears. And then head down here. Ash branches, yes please. Maybe I can get a bow. Auction house. Actually, let's search for hands. Maybe there's something good here. That's so expensive, dude. There's no way I'm buying that for freaking 1 gold. Head search, no. Leg search. Yeah, no thank you. Shoulder search. This is not bad. That's level 8 though. Hunter items. So these are like the hunter books. Oils. What about weapons? Search for bows. Minimum level 18. This is not bad. 10 to 14. Even better. Strong ash bow. Oh, that's 151. I thought I said level 15. It's completely off on that one. 68. Why would anyone want these bows? Wouldn't you have legendary weapons by now? So these would be kind of useless, no? Unless they were like secondary bows for a character, maybe. I think I'd buy this. It's not bad. It's just a small upgrade, but... Yes, and... that does give me more damage. But I like the way this looks in the cosmetics. So yeah, that looks better. Oh, this is the guy. Got freaked out for a sec. I was like, what? Is that a brigand? But it was just that dude. That is one of the spies for the captain. There's a lot of stuff. Scarred splinter tusk. All right. Nothing here. I have to stop for this. I'll have to search the Brigant captain's tent too. I didn't even know. I forgot it. You can mine these while on your mount. Heavy. So we're gonna get some good mats here. Nope, nothing good. Oh, 6 logs. That's not bad. Who's up here? What's a fast travel? My brethren's call.
How can I be of service?
It's a little too high up for my liking. Where am I? Okay, I'm almost there. So it's supposed to be a level 20 quest, but then why is it given to me so early? These guys are level 18. 19. Yeah, this is a dangerous place for me to be in. Gonna have to be careful here. There's somebody else riding up. This horse is a little faster than mine, but I think that's one of those like travel horses.
What do you need?
It's an honor working for Erga. He's the finest breeder in all of Eriador.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Hello there. If you're here about our horses, I'm afraid we don't loan them out to just anyone. These horses are built for speed, not heavy labor. In fact, that reminds me of something. A dwarf came to the farm and requested some horses. Not sure what he intended to do with them, but by the looks of him, he needs them pack animals. I told him that our horses weren't for hire and he left in a huff. Seemed a bit peculiar. He did not seem quite right in the head. If you have time, perhaps you can check up on the old fellow. I saw him wander off to the south, ruined southeast of here. Who am I supposed to talk to? Eogar.
How can I be of service?
My letter found you then. Excellent news, and even more excellent than you are here. I'm Ilga, master of horses here at Hengstacer Farms, and I will tell you that there are no finer horses in all of Bree-land. I supply my horses to all the stables far and wide. There are none better saved for those my homeland Rohan. You already use one of my horses, so you're aware how good they are. But now I wonder, are you willing to own such a fine specimen, I wonder? If you wish to own a mount, you can visit the LOTRO store and purchase a riding skill level 20. Subscribers can return. Unlock the skill through in-game quest. Free accounts must purchase skill riding. Okay. Cool, that's done.
Greetings.
Why can I get the grey steed? Grey horse, Bree-land starter, 32%, 62%, 62%, 62%. Why can't I get 68%? Did I not get the highest riding speed?
How can I be of service?
Is this the grey steed? I don't know. So I think it's one of these. These are all the different ones you can get. I wish it told you which one was which. Oh, chill.
Dear me, please don't leave yet.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to Bree. And see what else I can do here. Good thing about being a hunter, you can just do that. And now I also wanted to check the auction house to see. So I've got my bow, I've got my... Let's see what jewelry there's available. Level 10. Oh, that's mine. Level 10. I put it for 10 silver. I was like, wait a minute. Earrings. 12 fate. 18 critical rating. Yeah, mine are for, I feel like, a reasonable price. That's expensive. Excuse me, I just said they were for a reasonable price, and then I see these ones that I put up. I tried to take those down, though, in my defense, but I said I couldn't. Because it had already been an hour since I posted them, unfortunately. So that's the rings. Are there any outfits? Let's see what people have posted. Prospector's Elven Quiver. That's pretty nice. Travel pack. Cloak of the Raven. Hmm. 99 gold for that, eh? Chest. Huh. A lot of dresses. Robe, shabby dress. Robe of thanks. Let's take a look to see what this is like. Tunic and trousers. Scaled hauberk, or hauberk. Nothing really good here. Gardening hands, finesse gloves, or fingerless gloves. Maybe you'll find some cool helms. that's an interesting one. Boar Festival Mask. Goblin Head Festival Mask. Yeah, nothing for soldier or shoulders, not soldiers. Okay. Let's do some quests. Silver. Let's grab that first, actually. Does he not see me? Sorry, young bear. What? I need to... Oh, I need to talk to the Smithson Bree. Okay. So I found the sword, now I need to talk to the Smithson Bree. I want to see what level these quests are. So 14, 14, 14, 15, 18, 15. So once I do these 14 ones, I can do the 15 and I can like change this back to normal. I should get a pocket item though, that's good. Let's talk to these guys. So about that sword that I found.
This is intolerable.
Well, of all the insulting things to say, those dwarves think that no one can smith as well as them. Well, if being busy means you do quality work, then mine is quality. Go tell that fool dwarf that I didn't take his sword.
Why are you bothering me?
I don't need coding to steal some dwarf blade. People like my work. It's quality. You tell that lopard that I didn't steal his full sword and try to pass it off as my own.
Tell me what you need or move along. What is this world coming to?
Don't be bothering me with such nonsense. Dwarves always looking down on us, claiming we're jealous. Now they're doing to start accusing us of stealing. Show off with you. I don't have to take this sort of nuisance. I'll complain to the mayor, I will.
Alright. There's more smiths than Bree. How many smiths are there? I mean, it is a pretty big city, so I guess it makes sense to have more than 3 smiths. Let's go find the rest of them. Oh, there's one. What's this? Oh, right, I have to return this.
What do you need?
I see you returned with the tokens of heroism I requested. You sure did. Okay. Complete tasks at Middle Earth. Sure, I'll do that. Huh. Easy enough to get that. What is this?
Might I take a moment of your time?
Bring me tokens of heroism from battles. Sure. Can I do another one? Oh, I can't. There are more smiths. I thought I talked to them all. Did I not do them all? I thought I did. There's more Smiths of Bree. that I need to speak with. They're all the way out here. 631 meters. Yeah, I'm too low level to even ask for that. Okay, let's get off. Since we're pretty close. It's only another... Oh, never mind. We're not that close. Oh, sure. It would have been cool. Dang. What's a good cosmetic bow? I'm actually curious. I want to see. Oh, the Todd is nice. Todd great bow. Very nice. That we're not priced at one more.
Might I take a moment of your time?
If you're going into the heart of the Brigand's encampment here in Bree-land, can you search for the goods they've stolen from the surrounding farms and from shipments along the roadways? Well, Bree's not suffering terribly at the moment. It's only a matter of time before the current stores are empty. If the Brigands continue their assaults, then there will be no food, ale, anything to appease the Bree folk, and then we will have much more to worry about. Will you not look for the stolen goods while in their camp? I can give her the... or Nyaya. I can give him or her the medium leather, right? I think that's... I can do that. I can give her this, or him this. And I don't know what else goes into it. 15, 25, 35. $25. I have leathers. Oh, why did I not accept the quest? I thought I accepted it.
Stay a moment.
Okay, I'm gonna take off the... I think I'm gonna level up faster. Like, I feel like I'm leveling too slow. I'm gonna do that. Once I hit like 16 or 17 here, I think I'm gonna stop leveling. To do... Are there any class... Okay, I'm gonna look up class-specific deeds for Hunter. Class-specific deeds for Hunter. Hunter deeds. Okay, so there's tier 1. Quick as the wind. Use quick shot 750 times. Okay, so that's tier 1. These are all the Hunter deeds. Okay, so they don't involve killing anything, it looks like. So that's fine. A shot in the dark. Level 39. Mines of Moria. Pass the Jolly Hunter. Buy and read the Jolly Hunter. So these are all the Hunter deeds. Okay, class specific deeds. So those are class specific. Slayer deeds. Deeds, Hunter, LOTRO. So these are class specific. So this needs to be used on something. Deeds are special tasks which reward characters with item skills, titles, traits, LOTRO points, and more. There are several different types of deeds. The deed log. Okay, let's pull up the deed log. Okay, so these are the class or race specifics. I've got this. Blindsided, strike enemies with blindside. Quick, disciple of bows, use of skill focus. Quick draw, swift arrow. I'm almost there. Skirmish, instance, hobbies, war, area door. Okay. The ruins of Bree-land, so I need to find all these. Collect journal page of Carlin. Lore of Carlin Prince. 10 LOTRO points complete. Quests within Bree-land. Brigand Slayer. 6 out of 60. Neeker Breaker. Sickle Flies. And Whites. Okay. I think these are the ones that I can do. Right? And I'll do them. I think I'll do those off. The thing is, like, I kind of need to do them while I'm playing, otherwise I'm not going to be able to do them. Okay. Cool. So basically, class. Most deeds are class are based on class. Okay, starter never passes. Most skills will be used in certain numbers and some students of skills. Parry, completing blah blah blah. That doesn't matter. Race and social. So elf racial deeds. Let's open that. Let's see what that is. Trait Sylvan Shadow, so I already have that. Defeat 50 goblins in the area. Slayer. Ration Social. What does this mean? Enmity of the Goblins. Okay. Cool. Slayer 5. Enmity of the Goblins 2. Slayer 10. Slayer 50. Where's my Enmity of the show completed? So I've only done that. $30. But this is Trade Eldar's Grace, level 35. Oh. That was weird. Okay. Social deeds, epic deeds, reputation, skirmish, instances, hobbies, creep slayer, creep quest deeds. So Bjorning Slayer is tier 1. Okay. Brawler, burglar, calling them home to roost, Captain Slayer. So these are creep, which is not the one that I want. I want freep then. Biker, towers, monster slayer, defiler, tyrants of the enemy. No, that's nothing. Ah, so we're in Eriador right now, right? Yeah. So these are the deeds. Eriador deeds. Bree-lands. Let's open these. So you get virtue, LP, Old Forest. Complete Slayer. Is there any Slayer deed? 50 spiders, 30 spiders. Sicklefly Advanced is 40 Sickleflies, 20, 60. So Orcs, Barrow-wights. Okay, that's a lot of virtue. 48,000 virtue for completing all the Bree-land deeds. Can you complete these? Okay, question. If I start leveling and come back to Bree to complete the Slayer deeds, will I be able to? Or no, because the mobs will be gray? Ah, okay. Ooh, okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Cool. So class specific deeds only for mobs at my level. So class specific deeds, i.e. my hunter deeds, would only... Oh my god, then why did I use the turtle stone? Time to go ham. Where is Gimli? Yeah. Okay, time to go ham. I guess I don't need to worry about that. I was worried about that aspect of things. But I'm just going to do all these quests quickly before I take on any new quests then. I was mainly doing it. But and then come back to finish. Current quests, then turtle, and repeat. And then repeat this as I level. Okay, there we go. All right, now five levels above. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna level up a little bit here. These guys are giving me decent XP. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Just figured out that I shouldn't be turtling as much as I should, or as I was, I should say. Oh no, that's a bot, isn't it? Oh shoot. Yeah, I got a real estate functionary bot telling me that I can get cheap viewers. And that's a ban.
Greetings.
Kripa, what up? How is it going, good sir? How are you feeling now? Are you feeling better? And are you streaming? That's the other question. Let's see. Good morning to all of the peeps in Europe that are possibly here. Because I think it's just hitting about 7 or 8 a.m. for you guys, right? 6 or 7? I'm doing well, thank you. Had a bit of a shorter stream last night because the youngin decided to sleep in our bed, so I had to go to bed early. But today I'm going to be streaming a little longer. The 6-7 meme? Did I do that on purpose? Ooh, it's Vivi's birthday today. Happy birthday, Vivi. Hopefully she's not feeling too under the weather. I know both of you were starting to feel it a few days ago. And did what on purpose? Sorry. Oh, no, that was not intentional. 6 or 7. I was just thinking like what time it was, and I was not thinking of the 6-7 meme. No. Definitely wasn't thinking of it, but now I'm thinking about it now. So thanks for that. Ooh, that's a nice... Ooh. Wow, that is a nice cosmetic. Steed of Morgalla. What is that steed? You kids nowadays, come on, I'm not a child. But yeah, the 6-7 meme, it's I was thinking about it and I was like, it's kind of like the WhatsApp that we used to have back in the day. So I can't blame the kids these days either. Regolith got the steed. I don't even know what the steed is. Oh no, he's talking about that, okay. What? A stolen sword? Stolen from a dwarf? I don't know what you're talking about. Please, go away. What the? 245 bits? Are you kidding me? Crippa, what are you doing? Stop. Why? You don't need to do that. Just being here, I appreciate it. Spending time, that's the main thing. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Sir, you're planning a wedding. You need to stop spending money. Are you planning a wedding? You'll just run around your ways. Can you imagine you walk in and you'd be like, what are you doing? And then, yeah. But then you are pretty buff, so I guess it would work. When you have a physique, I guess it works. Like, you could literally wear anything and it'd be fine, right? Kenton mops his brow nervously. Oh man, you're too awesome. Like I don't even have words. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But once again, please, there's no need to donate bits and stuff. Just you being here, you being as chill as you are is all I need. So thank you for that. Are you on Discord, by the way? I'm gonna hop in so we can actually chat without you having to type. I know you said you were sick. Maybe if you can't talk, then obviously not. But if you can talk, then we could talk in there. Just gonna finish reading this quest quickly because I did say in the last stream that I was gonna voice act every quest dialogue and turn LOTRO into like a voice over RP or MMORPG, and eventually one day I'll get good enough to be able to do like different accents. Kenton mops his brow nervously. Yes, I admit it. I took it. Please don't tell the constable, please. I did it to save my family. See, a brigand named Nate. He told me that he would hurt my family unless I made a sword for their captain, Blake. But I didn't have the iron to forge one, and I was desperate to save my family. So I took the dwarf sword. Nate said that before he gave the sword to Blake, he was going to test the blade against the workers at the site of Thornbury's silo, just before the graveyard and the Boar Hollow. If you find him there, maybe you can convince him to return Lofar's sword and leave my family alone. What do you say?
Can I spit with you a moment?
Oh, he's got an Irish accent, dang it. Now, I want to set matters straight, I do. And maybe you can help do that. See, like I said before, Nate said before he gave the sword to Blake, he was going to test the blade against the workers of the unfinished silo site to the east. The site is just before the graveyard and at the top of the hollow of the Boars. If you find him there, maybe you can convince him to return Lofar's sword and leave my family alone. What do you say? I say aye. Oh, thank you. Appreciate. Okay, so the Irish point. Okay, so the Irish accent's decent. Okay, cool. Good to know. I've been trying a Scottish and it's not been working out. Like, especially when you talk to a dwarf right after you talk to one of these guys who's got an Irish accent. Okay. First, thanks. Oh, wow. Okay, all right. They can take our lives, but they can't take our free. I gotta watch it again for sure. So, or Anthony Hopkins. Maybe I should just channel Anthony Hopkins. Freedom. I can't scream because everyone's asleep, but otherwise I would yell it out. So this is from earlier when I was asking in chat, like, where can I find level 15 armor, if anyone has it, to put it, like, if there's anything on the auction house, because I couldn't find anything. And then Niaya mentioned that they would send me stuff, so this is awesome. I really appreciate this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send, thank you so much. I have some hides. Hopefully that will cover some of your cost. I'm gonna send the hides that I have, because I did do some hide stuff. Like I did, I know they're LOTRO is awesome. Like, it's an awesome community. And I'm gonna also send like 100 silver, or maybe, like, should I send more silver? How much do you think it would be? How much silver do you think, or gold, should I send? Oh no. No. No, I don't want to meme it. I mean, that's so nice. I don't want to meme there. You know what I mean? Like, that just feels off a little bit. It feels off a little bit. 6. Oh, come on. I just said I don't want to meme Kripa. I just said. Oh, I already detached the items. Okay, reply. Thank you so much. I have some hides that will hopefully cover some of the cost. Okay, so I stepped away, and then let's do like 250, and then thank you, and then I'll give, I think these are like, yeah, I'll give these. And then the last one. Okay, close. Oh, wow. Just keep the money and take this. What? Oh my god. Oh wow. Thank you so much. I honestly have no words. Like, the community in LOTRO is this awesome. Like, all I mentioned was, like, I can't find any armor on the auction house, and they went out of their way to make it for me and send it to me. And on top of that, just gave me 30 gold. Like, that's insane. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. This is why, like, I always come back to this game as well, is because, like, everyone's so nice. It's so hard to find a community like this. It's just next level. Yeah, that's definitely, like, everything's way better than what I have. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a huge buff. That's actually crazy. My character, I think I had like 15 agility before this armor switch, and now I'm at 54 agility. And I think I didn't have as much critical rating either. My critical rating went up as well. Show all stats. Yeah, there we go. There's mitigation. I don't have any physical mitigation or damage type, tactical. I don't have any mitigation. That's surprising. Thought I would have more. Oh, thanks for. Oh, what? I thought I had this targeted. Oh, what the? What was that noise? Oh, you saw. I forgot. I had. That freaked me out. I thought I was getting hit by the Eye of Sauron for a sec. Oh wow, thank you so much. Appreciate it, sir. Wow. I am honored. I am honored. Thank you so much for that. And that just tells you that it was the first time ever that anybody subscribed at a tier 1 sub, because you are the first person ever to subscribe at a tier 1 sub. I think last it was Diablo, and he did a prime sub, but obviously that expires after a month or so, right? So it's like you are the first ever to subscribe to the channel, so thank you for that. And I like I've said before, I appreciate this, but you don't need to do this. Like your support, and you've already given me so much. You give me shoutouts literally every time you're streaming. That's a lot. On its own. But I know you were saying, like, I think it was you were saying that you were starting to get an itchy throat, so I guess it's gotten a lot worse. You did mention that you're still feeling sick, right? I think. Let's see. Yeah, you said you're a little sick, but considering your pain threshold, which I'm guessing is a lot, you're probably a lot sick, but just saying a little sick. And I did watch the first video of the Orcs 6, and the editing is on point. Like this is like the downside of seeing stuff like that, because then I looked at all the editing that Vivi did, and I'm like, I need to step up my game for my YouTube, because her editing's so good, and she's not even putting that stuff out there, you know? So it was like, it was inspirational, to say the least. The storytelling, everything. So good. Ooh, Swifton. Okay, nice. I completed a class deed. LOTRO points? Yep. I've watched the first one. I haven't watched all of them yet, but I will be watching all of them. I want to know the whole story. But as expected, you were the most enthusiastic out of everyone in the Orcs 6 about literally everything, from what I saw at least. But I think that's just you, in a nutshell. Just you enjoy life, which is how it should be. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I gotta make sure a first step is finishing the 365-day challenge. Not missing a single day. That's the goal. if I can achieve that, I think, like you mentioned, I think the channel will grow. And I don't know if you were here when I was talking about what I think I'm gonna do, because I was thinking about it, and I was like, since I'm playing a lot more LOTRO now, rather than incorporating things like Dota 2, which are kind of completely opposite what LOTRO is, which is like a chill, lore heavy, Tolkien-esque world. I was thinking of maybe playing Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War on the days where I'm not playing LOTRO, or where I'm feeling burnt out from LOTRO and I want to play those. Let's play something else rather, and that way I can keep the 365-day challenge going, and at the same time keep it on point for LOTRO as well, and Lord of the Rings as a whole.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Greetings, friend. Did the missus send you over to talk to me? I've told her time and time again, Mr. Thornley too. The horses get spooked if I bring them in. Look what goes on here at night. There are wolves all about these lands, and they are a den to the west, where the brand ales begin to rise in the distance. Until we thin out the numbers of the wolves, we cannot risk the horses being moved here. If we thin out their numbers, I will think about bringing the horses out here to the farm. I'll even pay to get help we need. Interested? Sure, I can clear that den of wolves out for you.
Stay a moment.
The others are concerned about the carnivores stalking about these lands, but I'm worried about the boars. They're certainly capable of eating meat, but it is their bedding habits that concern me. The number of boars in these lands is enough to trample down the surrounding fields and destroy the food supply we need for the animals. This is honestly the nicest way I've ever heard someone of saying their reproduction, or like their numbers threaten me or concern me. Their bedding habits. It is for this reason that I would ask you to join the hunt of boars. Will you help? Of course. Do you actually have ADHD? I feel like it's just a passion for what you're doing is what I feel like it is. I don't think you have ADHD. I don't think someone who's as focused as you are, like, cause anyone, personally, I think. I got 4K, let alone ADHD. Okay. I think I get that, but like what I was saying is like someone who's as like you kind of need to be focused to be able to build your body the way you want to. So I don't think that like really fits someone who has ADHD, because you would need a certain amount of focus to be able to build the physique that you want. Am I wrong in that? Do you disagree? I don't know. Have you? Yeah. Oh, that might be it actually. Yeah, that's a very good point, because you were a personal trainer for quite a while. And do you still do personal training, or have you not done it in a while? Oh, by the way, I did find this vest and this shirt and this outfit, because this is the one that I have on my main hunter, and I was thinking where did I get it from, and then I looked it up, and you get it from Moria using the tokens that you get for doing quests within Moria. So I just went on my main and got it earlier today to put in my cosmetic tab. I know, right? It's like the perfect outfit for a hunter. Well, I wasn't paying attention. The eye got me. Yeah. It's a nice... I just need better shoulders that don't cut through. Thank you, thank you. Oh, what the? Did I accidentally click it? I might have accidentally clicked it while I was trying to... Couldn't jump out. That's only 75 XP because he's out leveling me? And after work as well, I did level up my what is this called? Crafting profession. I did prospector too. I need to do more smelting though. I do have a lot of ingots, but most of my woodworking is like almost up to, you know, the max. Oh, the wolf. Oh, that's why they were giving me less XP. They're level 14. I need to be over here. A few more to go. Only 6 or no, 8. My math is horrible. 8 more to go. So what's your plan for today? Are you going to be resting most of the day? Or do you think you'll be feeling good enough to stream later on? Because tomorrow I have the day off, but I won't be streaming until like midday or so. Mainly because I have to drop my parents off at the airport. They're going on a trip, so... Oh, shoot. Did I dodge it? No, I didn't dodge it. Oh, there's something up here. This is probably where the wolf den is. Oh. Oh, nice. So I'm gonna be streaming probably for another maybe 3 hours? Maybe 3 hours. I say maybe because I know I might fall asleep. And because I do want to sleep slightly earlier. Are you going to be starting around then? Because then I can... Yeah, exactly. Gotta keep my my sanity. The good thing is I'm not working tomorrow, but I will still need to wake up early to drop the kids off. That's cool. Where is... Yeah, health is the most important thing. Ooh, Mr. Malacca as well. Okay. So tonight, when would you say you guys are probably going to start approximately? Because I'll tune in then, depending on what time it is. Wow, 79. Okay. I don't know if you're familiar with this meme, but you might be considering you're into the bodybuilding scene. 79? Does that ring a bell? if you understand that inflection, then you know the meme. Okay, do you know who Greg Doucette is? Yeah, so he has an like recurring meme. Yeah, he does sound like T-Rex from Toy Story. And I am still unsure of whether or not he is a valid or like a reliable source of information slash anything, because I mean he does sell supplements, so that kind of, and Turk Builder. Yeah, so okay, cool. So what I mean is in terms of like I would never buy anything. Steve Reeves? Okay, I'll have to look him up. I haven't seen Steve Reeves. Maybe I have. What's his channel called? Is it just Steve Reeves? I'll check him out. Oh, from the 40s, okay. Oh! Steve Reeves. He played Hercules? I'm familiar with the Hercules with the long hair. Is that Steve Reeves? No, that's not Steve Reeves. That's forget his name now. Louis Ferrigno was the Hulk. Come on. Don't try to trick me. I know what Lou Ferrigno played, okay? I watched The Incredible Hulk back in the day. That show was amazing. Did he do Hercules? What? Are you sure? I don't think he did Hercules. I'm pretty sure he never did Hercules. I could be wrong on this. I'm gonna look it up now. I'm confused. Okay, I'm confused. Okay, let me look it up. Ferrigno. Hercules. Oh, he did the movie Hercules. Okay. I was thinking. Oh yeah, I've seen that meme. Okay. But I was thinking of Kevin Sorbo. That's it. Kevin Sorbo is the Hercules I'm familiar with. Do you remember Kevin Sorbo? Okay. But yeah, that was during the era of like Xena Warrior Princess with Lucy Lawless. Like those two shows were on at the same time. And then they had like crossovers and stuff. Are you familiar with Lucy Lawless and Xena? But in terms of bodybuilding, I didn't remember that Lou Ferrigno played Hercules. My bad. I always thought he just did the Hulk and that was it. And then we always have the classic Arnold, Conan. You know what? Thank you. Appreciate that. I can make you an official mod. Xena was dope, yes. Until what's her face? turned out to be like a predator or whatever. I forget her name. The one who was her sidekick. I don't remember her name now. She turned out to, yeah, it was a whole kerfuffle. Like it turned, like this was much later though. Was it Buffy's person? Oh no, it was Buffy's person. It was Buffy's person. Okay, Buffy controversy. I think that's what it was. It wasn't Xena, sorry. Was it Buffy? Yeah, it was Allison Hannigan, I think it was. Allison. No, it wasn't. Okay, so it wasn't Buffy. It was Xena. Okay, so Xena cast. It was like the sidekick lady. I forget her name. Is it her? Okay, maybe I'm wrong. None of those. Forget what I said. I think I'm like mistaking it for some other show. So much has happened in the last like 10-15 years. Ignore me. I'm wrong. And regarding your comment about unofficial mod, if you are willing or would like to, I can make you an official mod. If that is something that you would like. If you would not, then obviously no. I won't do it then. Oh no. The eye. It always gets me. What's this? Good morning, Silver. How are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How are you doing today? You'll be firm, but fair, I hope. Okay, let me set that up quickly. Community. Okay, I'm just doing that real quick. Okay. Okay, cool. I think that should do it. There we are. You sir have privileges of moderator now. Nice. Wield the power. Power well. By the way, have you seen the trailer for the new Guardians of the, or Masters of the Universe? There's a new He-Man movie that's coming out. That's hilarious. And Silver, did you end up logging in today for PoE 2? Did you play today? I was just looking at how many people are streaming PoE 2 right now on Twitch when I was doing this, and it's like 900 or so. Ooh, a merc. Nice, okay. Shell. Yeah, I've been banning those every time I see one, but they just keep coming. Like, I think I banned one earlier today. It was a Real Estate Functionary VFZ is what the name of that bot was. Morning, Charlie. How's it going? Hi, Joseph. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing well. How are you? Oh, right. Shoot. That's me. Oh, God. I forgot she's Charlie on here. I was complimenting you earlier. Your editing skills are amazing because you really know how to tell a story. And it's entertaining to say the least. Oh, Josh. Sorry, Josh, not Joseph. I know, my bad. I quickly read it and then I was rereading it just now and I was like, wait a minute, did I say Joseph? I meant to say Josh. Sorry about that. Apologies. How are you doing? Oh yeah, no need to think. It's all you. Like that. I watched the first one. I'm gonna watch the next few tonight when I go to bed, and I really like the build up as well, like the post on or in the Discord about the setup for everything. It's nice to get the backstory. No, it's like it's whenever you do something like where you put your passion into it, it shows. The passion shows is what I'm trying to say. All right. When we used to, okay, so the community, okay, and Josh, welcome back. I know it's been a while, but I am streaming consistently now, and I will probably. Oh, you're very welcome. So thank you for creating that as well, because it's like a nice time capsule. It's awesome. I will be doing some community streams going forward as well, so we'll probably be doing stuff like Among Us and things like that in the future as well. So, because it is a 365-day challenge, there will be a lot of variety stuff as well. So, and I might jump back into Valhalla at some point, but for now it's going to be LOTRO mainly, PoE 2, and Shadow of War, Shadow of Mordor, things like that, in the near future at least. And welcome back to the channel. Yeah, as the community grows, definitely going to be doing more of those. I was thinking like, well, on my Twitch, I do have the channel, like the rough schedule up, where it's like most likely PoE 2 for most of the days. But the thing is, like recently, I've just not been feeling PoE 2, so I've been stepping away from it more. But if like a new season comes out, I'm definitely gonna check that out and maybe stream that a few times, at least the early goings. And then I do have midweek as LOTRO currently, but I'll update the schedule to reflect what I'm currently doing, obviously, because it's kind of misleading at the moment. I will update it. And on the YouTube side of things, I'm gonna start putting up the schedule like a week in advance. Oh, thank you, Josh. Appreciate it. What have you been playing recently, by the way? I know at that point, I guess you were playing Valhalla as well. Did you play Shadows then? Or did we talk about this? I feel like we talked about this. And I think you said that you were playing Shadows. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, thank you. Yeah, well, yeah, so I don't know how the scheduling thing works on Twitch. Like, does it show to everyone? Like, generally speaking, like, does it tell you when somebody's supposed to be live or there's an upcoming stream? I don't think it does, right? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna start on YouTube as well. I'm gonna start uploading the schedule a week in advance, and then if there's any like sudden change, like for example, if GGG suddenly drops, like they're doing a new league in the next 2 days or something, that's when it would change. Otherwise it would stay the same. What does this do again? Oh, this allows me to disengage quickly. Shift 1 is probably a good place to put this. Oh, what's this? Sapphire shard? Oh, that's good for crit on jewelry, I think, right? Yeah, I remember there's something on the page that says when you would be streaming, I believe. I ain't going out of my... Anyway. If you like squeaky chairs, air fryers going off, yelling at microphone, and hyper enthusiasm over small things look no further. That's the appeal of it. You're like bringing people into your home when you stream, which is next level. Yeah, no filter. It's just full on 100% honesty. I still can't believe the fact that and Vivi, I heard today is your birthday, so happy birthday. And a little birdie told me that actually. I believe. Oh, no worries, we're all getting old. My birthday is actually coming up as well this week. So we're both, if you believe in like that astrology stuff, which I personally don't, but we are both Aquariuses then. It's crazy because one of my friends is also like 4 days away, his birthday, or 5 days. Today's the... No, 6 days. No, 7 days. He's on the 16th. I don't know how to math, sorry. 40s. Nice. Oh, no, it goes... That's how it starts. I don't know. I don't want to get copyright struck. Not that I could do a good enough job to get copyright struck, but you never know. Which reminds me, and I don't know if you guys were aware, and the only reason I'm aware is because my son loves dinosaurs. And as a result, I've had a chance to rekindle my love of dinosaurs from back in the day when I was a little wee lad. I almost said wee lass, which would have been very awkward. There is a new like planet Earth style dinosaur show coming to Netflix on March 6th. And it's directed by Steven Spielberg and narrated by God himself, Morgan Freeman. It's gonna be dope. And they've actually got like the T-Rex is a legit looking T-Rex, so it's got its lips and everything, no teeth hanging out. So Steven Spielberg has gone from mutated, genetically engineered dinosaurs to officially creating something that showcases the most up-to-date information on dinosaurs and like the most realistic dinosaurs. T-Rex. I probably should get one because at my son's birthday party, his uncle actually wore that, and all the kids just went nuts. and they just like chased him down and tried to rip his tail off. It was ridiculous, but I should probably get one too. That would be fun. That would be a cool stream actually, to do that. That's a good idea. Maybe we should do some like, I don't know how it works for YouTube, but or for Twitch. Are you able to like stream and watch things together? Like where we could do like a movie night where we could watch like maybe Jurassic Park, Jurassic World. Oh, Barney, yeah, or a Barney outfit. A Barney outfit could be just a suit. I could just suit up and do a stream. The funny thing is I did show them Barney and they just did not like the purple dinosaur. They were not happy with it. The main complaint was, that's not a real T-Rex. I know, right? We're a happy family. Exactly. Okay, that just showed me that I need to move that. Okay, there we go. Let's move this. Is this there? It was covering it and my OCD took over. Even though I don't have too much OCD, I do have a little bit. Yeah, I'm getting stronger. I feel so much stronger. I think the items helped. That was a huge bonus to my damage and everything. I mean, I don't think, I know that's what did it. Okay, so I should probably go in. I need to defeat one more boar in this area, I think. Boars, yeah. Boars making beds. So I don't know if you were here for that, Silver, or I don't think Vivi was either, but the term used for boars reproducing like rabbits was their bedding habits. I might start using that for stuff. Anytime I see a rat or a mouse, I'm gonna be like, I don't like their bedding habits. OCDC. Oh, that's good. But then does your OCD kick in and you're like, no, it's ACDC. How many CDs do you have, Silver? After this point. Okay, so he just makes that point and then he's like, I'm done. I've done what I needed to do. Holy 8,000? And Vivi said, what you said about watching together movies, you can watch but not share the movie. Need to say 3, 2, 1 watch together since copyright. So what does that mean? Like, you mean like on the stream you just have to say that we're gonna watch this together? And not share it in the sense that you can't stream the movie, but you can just say we're watching it together. So everyone plays it on their own screen while you watch. Okay, I see. But 8,000 CDs, How did you even store them? That's a lot. That must have taken up a lot of space. I know one of my good friends from elementary / high school, and his dad was an avid movie collector, so he had like close to 2,000 or 3,000 DVDs. So anytime we needed to watch a movie, we would just borrow the DVD from him. And then eventually he started getting Blu-rays, and he's got so many of those as well. So just imagining 8,000 CDs, I'm like, and I remember how much shelf space he used. Oh yeah, that's a lot. Oh yeah, for sure. And in high school, they had like, at his house, they had 4 Macs, like 4 Macs sitting on a table, because it was like they were a large family, right? He had 2 younger brothers and an older sister, so they all had a computer. And we all just used to go over to his house and play Battlefield LAN mode. It was fun times. Sounds good. See you in a few here with respect to the ad break, Silver. Welcome back. Yeah, I was just saying, like, he also had 4 or, yeah, it was like 4 Macs. You know those Apple computers from back in the day that kind of looked like a CRT TV with the back. He had 4 of those because he had like, it's a larger family. So he's got like 2 younger brothers and an older sister. So we used to go to his house and we just all used to play Battlefield 1942 on LAN.
What can I do for you?
While blasting things like Gasolina. It was fun. Fun times. I don't know if you've heard Gasolina from Daddy Yankee. Good. With fewer boars milling about, there will be more opportunity to feed the animals that we will move on to the work site very soon. Finish now. Gasolina, yeah. Have you heard that song? If you haven't, please check it out on YouTube. It's, oh, of course. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, so now just imagine you are grabbing a Spitfire over Wake Island, and you have your friend sitting in your backseat as the gunner, and then 2 of your other friends are in another plane right next to you, and then you've got Gasolina playing, and you're talking to each other while you attack Wake Island together. Those were that's what we used to do back in the day, and it was so much fun. I miss those days. You don't get the same experience nowadays with online gaming that you used to back then. It's good to know. The number of wolves has been reduced. Still, these hills seems to be crawling with wildlife, not usually seen this close to inhabited lands. There must be something that has them all spooked. Ah, so you were in uni back then. Okay, cool. Minimum level 20. Oh, another thing. So somebody also sent me this pipeweed. And it's the good stuff, so we'll smoke it a little bit here while we take a brief respite from questing. You can blow out a dragon, it's pretty cool. There we go. Look at this. That's legit. Coughing Aragorn. I'm trying to get the Irish and the Scottish accent. And that voice is very similar to Aragorn's. That's true, that NPC. What? Do I need to go inside this? Where's this? Oh, there he is. I was like, where is this? I hate bears. Always stealing honey.
Would you do something for me?
Alright, see you in 10 silver. Have you seen bears around here? They stumble so close to the farm. Both day and night I think they are either growing tame or worse. If you continue to come closer to the farm, they that it's possible they will attack. And if we put the horses in their stables before then, well, the Thornleys will certainly lose much. If you're willing, I can offer up some coin for thinning out the bears around the area. You will find the bears I'm speaking of roaming about the old Greenway fort in the east, through the Brandywine Hills in the west. Return to me when you've culled this lot. It sucks how much wildlife we're killing, unfortunately. I need to lock some of these in. Okay, so I'm gonna lock this. This, and this. None of these need to be locked, right? I think everything else is already locked. No, don't need to lock that. Okay. Cool, that way I'm not getting rid of any of the good stuff here. And then I can sell it all right now.
What can I do for you?
That's what I'm... Oh, don't want to sell this. I'm gonna keep the fireworks, and I'm gonna keep the pipeweed. Definitely need the pipeweed. There we go. All right. Now, ash branches over here. What? Didn't it say ash branches? I'm gonna get this. And then I'm gonna go over here and get that. And then I'm gonna go kill some bears. The sun is setting over the fields, over the vast hills of Rohan. Helenzui sharpens her spear. Atai and Vivi are setting up tent in the distance while bickering on what the next destination is. Helena Azui shakes her head with a little grin. The grin turns into concern and she rises up from the tree stump she was sitting on. Off in the distance, a rider sprints towards them. Helena Azui stabs her spear into the ground and picks up her javelin, with aim already towards the rider. He looks up and notices Helena. Helena Azui, lower your javelin. Lower your javelin. Atai notices and also settles back his sword. The rider pulls up and gets off the horse. He states his intentions. His name is AchillesMele. Question mark? That is a pretty cool entrance to be part of the Orcris 6. Or I guess the Orcris... Yes, definitely. Thank you. That is pretty cool lore. You know what I'll do is like, maybe on my downtime, like when I'm not streaming, after work, when I have time, I'll start leveling a character so I can like get him up quickly. Okay. So it's just like the fellowship. The reason is because the fellowship is 6 people. That makes sense too. Because it's like basically the Orcris fellowship is. I guess that was the intent initially. Nice. Yeah, because I do have sometime tomorrow after I drop my parents off where I can level a character. If you guys are on, I'll message. But I'll start one in Orcris maybe then at that point. Oh, interesting. So a lot of words were not allowed. So what classes do you guys already have in the crew? Oh, I don't have Mordor Snag. Those are way above my pay grade. Gute Nacht. Okay, let's read this because it's in German. Desmonzu or Zumbini or Zubimi Zubimbi. Champion Cappy. Okay, I could go Hunter there too. Hunter is my favorite class by far, because that's the most I've played in LOTRO. Like, the most I've played in LOTRO is Hunter. Guten Nacht, Peregrine. Schlaf gut. Buenas noches, Peregrine. Duerme bien. Buona notte, Peregrine. Dormi bene. And I don't know how to read acrylic, so I cannot read that. God Nacht, Peregrine. Sov gut. Sov gut. God Nacht. Sov gut. Eva Jota. En Nuku Heaven. Bonne nuit. Bonne nuit. Dos bien. God Nacht. Sov gut. Bonne nuit. Oh my god, that's so many different languages. The Canadian Legolas. Pew 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 pew. I thought this was going to be a German message in here, but it's just like literally every language, like every European language at the very least. I don't know what Nuku Heaven would be. Dos bien, I think. What would that be? Dos bien. Maybe no, that can't be Spanish. Noche. Noche is Italian. Buenas noche. I don't think he says noche. Oh, buona noche. Maybe that's not there. Schlaf gut. Oh, buenas noches. There it is. Duerme bien. Is that Greek? Spanish and Italian. Okay. Yeah, these are a lot of different languages. And does anyone read acrylic? I know it's not very big, but that's insane. I think that's what it's called, right? Acrylic.
What do you need?
Your reputation precedes you. We are well aware of your efforts here in Bree-land and abroad. We, the Rangers of the North, thank you for all you've done. I wonder, though, are you willing to aid us even more? Oh, nice. C3P ownage. Nice. You were trying to read that too? Perfect. And you're on right now? That's cool. Okay. So you're on Peregrine as well? Oh yeah, we talked, did you message? No. I think this is the first time you've chatted here. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, it's like, so many different ways of saying goodnight. I'm unable to Google a couple questions I'm trying to answer. Oh, we've got Vivi here, who is amazing and knows literally everything about LOTRO, so feel free to ask. I probably won't be able to answer them, but I know Vivi will probably be able to, because she's like the knowledge base for LOTRO. For me, at least nowadays, I tend to ask anything, and then I usually get an answer, which is awesome. She's like, Grand Minas Tirith. So does Denethor count as knowledge then? I guess I mean, he didn't really drop him, but yeah. Oh, Warden, this is right up your alley, Crippa. Nice. I'm excited to learn this as well, because I do have a ward that I will eventually level. But while you guys chat, I'm gonna read this quest line real quick. Are you willing to stand against foes that have long risen up against the men of Middle-earth, threatening to tear us out by our roots and make this world over and grim visage of evil? I think you're willing and able. It is for this reason that I ask you to make your way north along the Greenway to the place where a pass cuts towards the eastern hills. There in the ruins of the Greenway fort, you will find one of my brethren. His latest reports tell me of a great danger growing out of the north, and he is in need of much assistance. Endreg in the Greenway fort. Alright. Okay, maybe I should stop accepting these quests and come back to them later. I'm gonna cancel this one quickly. And I'll grab it after. Oh, what did I just cancel?
How can I be of service?
Oh yeah, that is that one. Okay, cool. I was like, did I cancel the wrong one? Okay, sweet. It is the right one. I just got tired of dying as hunter. I want to self heals and captain was. Yeah, Warden has so much self sustain, it's ridiculous. I was watching one of the streams where Crippa was tanking, chatting with the stream, answering questions, and just like sustaining the entire time. I know one of the gambits is to kick. I've never heard of the punching gambit, so. I didn't even know you could punch with Warden. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And Crippa. Thank you for the follow, Night by Night. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, everyone's just... I appreciate all of you. Thank you. Welcome. Luckily, I have people around me that are much more knowledgeable than I am, so it helps. Night Mindy, welcome to this channel, welcome to the stream. Thank you once again for the follow. How are you doing today? Yeah, I think, yeah, crafting weapons is probably outdated. But, to that point, you might still make some good money off of crafting weapons because they might be used for cosmetics. Morning, first time playing LOTRO 2, new to MMO, feeling is amazing, but game itself has tons of stuff to easily get me lost. Oh, 100% Night Mindy. Like, LOTRO has a lot of content. the map itself is overwhelming. Like you look at this and you're like, okay. But depending on where you start, depending on what you're doing, initially it's not too bad, I would say. What did you start with, by the way? Which class? If you enjoy tanking, there are gray, blue, or Guardian is easier, very tanky. Someone I would say Guardian, but if you have shift sensitivity, then Warden. I'm mostly looking to just solo stuff with my hunter was soloing dungeons, but the final boss was always killing me, so I wanted something tougher. Okay. Warden carvings make woodworking still useful for your crafting until endgame. Welcome. A 53 minstrel, nice. Okay. Yeah, I think I remember Vivi saying that minstrel was high DPS, so red line, you must be like destroying mobs pretty quickly. So technically you're not new anymore. If you're level 53, that's like Angmar, I think, right? Is it past Angmar? So close to playing Bar, but I didn't like the glowing hands and DPS 1v. Welcome back, Silver. Oh yeah, makes sense. Yeah, take your time getting to Moria. There's Moria's interesting when you first get there. It's nice when you first get there. Let me put it that way. It's nice when you first get there. Yeah, the map is the worst. I do remember though when I was leveling my other hunter, the silver load, mines, I got pretty good at navigating that, where I knew which way I needed to go, because you have to travel through that area so many times. I'm excited about Moria because every time I visit a stream, someone brought up and talked about it's got its good and bad. The good is it's one of the most amazing areas within LOTRO, I'd say. And maybe Vivi and Kripa can correct me if I'm wrong. But I think Moria is probably one of the most interesting areas within the game at the moment. Because I don't think Umbar is as interesting, right? Like, even though it's beautiful, like you were saying, Vivi, the other day, it's not as interesting as Moria, right? And Vivi, professions, I would say forester, tailor gear, woodworking. Ah, okay. Uh-oh. That hurt. Okay, that's that. And I think there's nothing else to do here, right? Flow of goods, collect stolen goods. And then there's also find Nate. I think Nate's already dead. He died to the wolves, if I remember right. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that definitely does pile up. Okay, so now I understand what you mean. Yeah. The funny thing is, I was trying to prevent quests piling up recently, and I was using this charm. Where is it? The turtle charm, or tortoise charm, I should say. And I just stopped using it today because I was like, I need to level up as well. But that was to prevent quests piling up, and as soon as I turned it off, look at what happened to my quest lines. Look at all these quests. Because there's just so much content in this game. I think I had like 2 or 3 before I turned that off. Oh yeah, Rohan. I still need to go to Edoras. I haven't been to Edoras on any of my tunes. You know what? Okay, so I recently found a video on my YouTube channel of like an update video that I did way back, and that was when Rohan was released. And I was talking about how I traveled to the Gap and how I got to Isengard. And in that video, I mentioned that I thought the quests in Rohan were way more involved, and they actually build your character more than any other area so far. Would you say that's true? Obviously, I haven't experienced this in like 10 years, so I don't know if that was an accurate assessment. But my assessment was that you build your character more. Like, the story of your character gets built in Rohan, basically.
What do you need?
You did well, and I did make a promise to offer you pay, but I cannot say that I'm willing to bring the horses here yet. Look around you, see them out there, bears? I truly think they are the greatest threat we face here in Bree-land. Surely I do. Finally have some more Athlas. Oh wow, 11? I thought I only had like... Give me 11? Nice. The Rohan music, yeah, for sure. Rohan music is off the charts. Spears don't need ore, shields need prospectors, medals. So you need 2 more professions. I usually wait in Lothlorien and Rohan for instances. Enjoy the atmosphere. Shields need prospector and medals. Okay, no, sorry, shields just prospecting. Oh man. When it comes to professions, I have no idea, so I'm not even going to bother jumping to get more well versed in this again. Find Nate. Okay, he's over here. Yeah, right now I have Tinkerer. Where is it? Oh, I leveled up twice, I forgot. Let's do that. What is this? Bard's arrow? No, Bodkin arrow. What does this do? Further increases. Should I do rain of arrows? I haven't really fought any multiple mobs. This would be good, I guess. But merciful shot's pretty nice. I think I'm gonna get that. And what's this? Strong draw. Okay, let's do that. Where's my merciful shot? Don't I get it now? Why can't? Where's my merciful? Is it in my skills? I don't see it. Is merciful shot not a thing anymore? What? Merciful kill. Your merciful shot is better aimed at your target's weakness, but I don't have it. How am I supposed to use it? That doesn't make sense. How am I supposed to use this if I don't have it? It's not in my skills. Do I need to go talk to a hunter trainer or something? No, I'll figure it out in a sec here. Yeah, it's weird. Okay, sounds good. I'll check it out. I'm gonna have to Google this. I should have merciful shot though. How to get merciful shot? Line hunter. There it is. Oh, you have to be level 30. So you can't get it until level 30. That's insane. Why does it even let me skill into it then? So then I should respec that. There's no point in having it right now. It's like a wasted point. Okay, spec 2. Oh, sorry. Let me open Discord real quick then. Apologies. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, you don't. Thank you. Appreciate the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Welcome to the club, baby. Nice. Accepted it. There we go. Should be able to hear it now. Send it. And this is the first gifted sub ever in the channel as well. So that's two or three firsts to actually 3 different firsts for you, Kripa. I have to write this down so I never forget. 1 second, because I have a pretty bad memory these days. And this is all February, let's just say February 9th, 2026. What the? Silver, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, sir. I mean, you've been here since day one. Appreciate you. And thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for dropping by. CP3 or C3P Ownage, thank you for the follow. Hopefully I'll see you in the next stream. Good luck with your Warden. It's a much more difficult class than Hunter. I remember leveling a Warden back in the day. It's a lot of fun, but a lot of screams. Don't get it. I'm level 54. My tailor would be able to craft armor for me, but I need guild rep, which is slow. Right now, Night Mindy, if you have LOTRO points, you can do the, what is it? New Year 30% off and get like the crafting guild stuff, guild rep quicker. I don't know if you have enough LOTRO points, but if you do, that would be a good use of it. Or even the New Year 20, that's another code that gives you 20% off. And then there's the New Year 15, which gives you 15% off. Yeah, you can get the accelerator, and you can get like 20% off, 15% off, or 30% off if you haven't used any of them. The 30% off you can use it once. The 20% off you can use it 3 times, and the 15% off you can use it 5 times. Just so you're aware. And I think the codes are these. So for, I'm just going to type them out. For 30%, it's New Year 30, 1 use. For 20%, it's New Year 20, 3 uses. For 15%, five uses. Oh, I should finish specking before I try to kill stuff. What is this? Swift and true, swift bow damage. Where's my penetrating shot? There it is. Maybe I'll get barbed arrow here as well. 3 in there. That's not too bad. Quick escape. Hindering shot. Distracting shot's really nice. I would like to get this, but it's gonna be very expensive to get. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. I could do this. Rockle, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Wow, 60 followers. Yay, thank you. We reached the goal. And oh my god, okay, so sorry guys if I'm not reacting like super excited. It's just I'm overwhelmed right now because of everything that's happening. So I apologize if I'm not giving like over the top reactions. I don't want to be fake about it. But I truly appreciate all of you. So thank you. Because I know a lot of people would just be like over the top and faking it, which I don't want to do. Well, thanks, Fifi. Thanks. And yeah, it's so yeah, today's been, yeah, I'm processing it. Thank you. Today's been, it's Kripa just has a way of doing this. It seems like he just has a way of making things happen. Appreciate you. Focus skill builder. Okay, now I'm trying to think, what do I want to upgrade? Is deadly precision even worth? Appreciate it, thanks. Is deadly precision even worth? What's a harmful skill? Oh, okay, so this just gives me extra focus. Okay, never mind. That doesn't do anything. I guess it does something, but it's not worth. I think swift bow damage would be good. Lower induction's not really that important, I'd say. Maybe later. I could do 1 and then do 5. Oh, wait, what is this? Bodkin arrow. Further increases damage for bow skills that require an induction. That would be good. Do I get the skill? I don't get the bodkin arrow skill. What is this, long shot? But I already have it. Okay, that doesn't work either. That's not worthwhile. Okay, let's try again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's better. Okay, there we go. Let's test it out. This should be a lot more damage. Yeah, much better. All right, I need to add channel points, so I'll work on that tomorrow as well. You've given me a lot to work on now, because the channel's grown in like one day more than it has in the last like 20 or 30 days, basically. In terms of the sub side of things, and then in terms of the follower side as well, actually 4 or 5 followers, I think. Ow. And yeah, appreciate it. It definitely helps when you have people on your side that are cheering you on and helping, which is amazing, so thank you for that. I will try to do all I can to reciprocate. Appreciate you guys, thank you. I'm gonna go kill these. I should probably turn in my quest, right? Or find Nate, rather. Alright, oh, shoot. Did not mean to do that. Okay, I'm gonna listen to that real quick as well. Oh snap, okay, I already know what this is. As soon as I saw his face on there, I know where this is from. That is awesome. Yep, exactly. Calling him out to take out the big man. I gotta find his body here. It's gotta be around. There he is. Oh, what the? As you kneel to examine Nate, it is clear that he's quite dead. Interesting. His hands grasp the hilt of a sword, but the blade has snapped off, is nowhere to be found. You take the hilt from the dead brigand's hands. He would go to Valhalla, because he did hold on to the hilt at the very least. I mean, not in a good way, because he's not like a... But I guess anyone who dies would go to Valhalla if they were holding their blade still. Yeah, that was an epic movie. It sucks that Orlando Bloom still had to shoot a bow and arrow. Poor guy, he got typecast a little bit. He was Paris in that movie, right?
How can I be of service?
A wee bit indeed. What? The broken blade? And Nate is dead? Oh, this is bad. Very, very bad. What if Blake come looking for a sword? Won't have one to give him, and they'll do something terrible to my family. I need a sword to give him. If only I had another blade to give him. Wait. Wait. Do you think Lofar would make another? If you explain the situation to him, my family's in danger. Could you please ask him? Shouldn't have stolen it in the first place. I don't know why he took the blade. Would have been better to ask Lothar at the outset. I'm pretty sure. Actually, Lothar would have said no. He's a dwarf. After I talk to Lothar here, I'm going to take a quick 1 or 2 minute break to grab a Coke to get the caffeine levels up and turn off the heat because I'm feeling it. Yes, not the other kind. No, definitely not the other kind. I do not partake in such
It is an insult.
such activities. Another blade? It cannot be serious. I'm already behind on other work. And now I must forge a new blade for Chief Watcher Grimbriar. Time is precious. Don't give it away for nothing, my father used to say. Lothar cuts himself off, lost in thought for a moment, then continues. Actually lost my father to brigands a few years back. Wouldn't wish that on anyone. Bah, give me that hilt. I must be going soft. I'll do it to keep his family safe. But he's gonna have to do something in exchange.
Is a moment of your time too much to ask?
Companion. Alright, so turn that in. I will be right back. Give me 1 minute, please. Alright, I'm back. And I just wanted to give them ASMR for the opening of the Coke there. That's hilarious. We'll make something up. Alright. Now I'll help the Kenton Thistleway by forging another sword, but with 2 conditions. The first one is that if the brigand doesn't come around looking for the sword, I get it back. Second, Thistleway gives me a hand and does some of the simpler work I've got piling around here. Up around here, while I forge a new blade. I can't do the Scottish one. It's hard. The Scottish accent's hard. Yeah, take these swords. I'm gonna look up how to do a Scottish accent in the next few days and work on it. Here, take these things over them. And to work on, the axe needs a new haft. The bellows need new leather. And the helm needs to be reshaped and reinforced. Take that over to Kenton and tell him if he gets it done, then I'm happy with the work. Call it even on the cost of the 2 swords. Now off with you. I've got to get to work on this new blade. That was really poor. And it was hard for me to do a raspy voice because my throat had just been lubricated by the poor choice of words, but I had just had a sip of Coke. Crazy Scotsman, I run, bro. Crazy Scotsman's I run brew. Okay. I will look that up. Crazy Scotsman I run. Iron brew. Oh wow, it's like the second result. Let's hear this quickly. The TikTok official. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay, it's very thick and it's very quick. Listen here, you wee bastard. Okay, I feel like for the Scottish accent, you kind of have to scream a little bit. And I can't do that because everyone's asleep, so I can't. That's why I think it's hard. Like, if I could talk loudly, it would be a lot easier, right? Like, the Scottish accent, you kind of have to enunciate, you kind of have to project. Really force it out. It's like such a manly accent.
How can I be of service?
Of course I'll do this work for the dwarf. Here, let me see what he has sent. Kenton examines the items. All of these can be easily repaired, but I don't have the materials to do it. I hate to ask this, but could you help me gather what I need? For the helm, ask Foreman Rosethorn over there for a few iron straps for reinforcement. Bellows will still need some new leather, and I'll wager that some flawless hides from boars near Bree will suffice. For the axe haft, okay, I gotta read properly. For the axe haft, I need something splendid to set in it. In the past, I salvaged small gems from old trinkets that I found in the Boar Hollow to the east. There are small mounds of ruins there, look like barrow stones. If you search through the debris, you might find some suitable trinkets. Right, see you in a few, Grippa. So I need to talk to this guy. This is Rosethorn. Yep.
Why are you bothering me?
Bah! He wants iron straps. Kenton always needs something. He is straining the cost of this project. We have no straps in our stores. Here, take this old iron pot. You can make some straps out of that. Alright, I shall do that. Where are we? I need to collect some flawless bear hides. Search for trinkets, okay. Alright, this bear should be able to give me possibly a flawless hide. Nope. Why are they not moving? They just sit there and die. Okay, here's where I need to kill them, I think. Field bear. No flawless hide. Maybe this one? No flawless hide. Okay, search. Oh, boar hides. Oh my god, I'm killing bears. I need to learn how to read. It says boar hides. There's one. Almost shot that bear far away, or boar. There's the boar hides all done. Now for the backpacks. There's a debris pile. I have to kill these guys though. Okay, let's get the trinkets and move on. Where's the next one? So a really good trick for when you're trying to find these things is just to turn names on, or you can map a key to like object find, and that's how you can like click it and then get and find them. For those of you new to the game, or maybe even semi-new that might not be aware of that. Oh, There's that one. And then, oh. And I'm hoping to be part of the creator program for Standing Stone Games. So as a result, hopefully I'll have LOTRO points to give away soon. That would be awesome. Let's open the silver. 100 virtue XP. Let's use it. Did I get the new one? Oh, that's not it. What the? Is it? J. Okay, it's in here. I'm still not at 100 for honor. Need to get the last trinket here. Oh, shoot. Where is the last one? It's got to be around here somewhere in this. Not there, not there. Oh, there it is. What the? Please don't kill me. Oh no. Okay. There's the backpack and the debris pile. And now we can return to Kenton. Let's go. Once we turn this quest in, I'm pretty sure he's going to give us another one. And then once that happens, we will need to collect the stolen goods. We'll finish that one off. I'm going to clear out all these ones, the blue, the light blue as well. The Adso hay bag at the camp of the road west of Freetown. I want to clear that one out too. I think that leads into the old forest if I recall correctly. And one of my quests. Oh good, you've returned. Here, give me these things. While you were away, something terrible happened. Please, I need your help. Yeah, that's not better than what I have.
Would you do something for me?
Why does your accent keep changing, bro? First you were Scottish. Okay, oh, I should have grabbed some of these weapons. Okay, it's a sword or trousers. Definitely sword. Oh, it's terrible. Blake, the Brigant captain who wanted a sword, came and told me he knew Nate was dead and that he knew I had something to do with it. I tried to tell him I didn't and that I would have another word with him soon. A sword for him soon. But he wouldn't listen. He said he's taken my daughter, Maribel. If I don't give him another sword, and soon he'll kill her. You must save her, please. Get the sword from Lofar, but then go to Blake's camp. It's in Bree Fields up north of Bree. I'm sure he'll release my daughter when he has the sword. Please hurry. I don't know what I'll do if they hurt her. You should bring a few seasoned warriors with you. Blake's men are ruthless. Okay, I don't need a fellowship. I can do this. I am out leveling this quest, therefore it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, that's so sweet. Like, this is the best thing about LOTRO, like, and the community. Like, you see this message from Rendal or Rainendal. Anyone level 125 or lower, need assistance with anything. I can help with this instances, dungeons, helping you gain a few levels, questions about the game, or perhaps other things. So it's people like that that make the community a very nice place. And earlier in the stream today, Niaya sent me so much gear. So for my current level, as well as level 22 gear, just because I was in chat asking why there's no like low level gear on the auction house, and didn't ask for anything. It also sent me 30 gold. So in my wallet, I'm at 54 gold now because of that. It's insane how nice everyone is. Those accursed brigands took Thistleway's daughter. This is bad. The sword isn't ready yet. I know these types of fellows. They won't take no for an answer. They'll kill that girl. We'll have to mount a rescue and free Kenton's daughter. Hurry now and gather friends. I fear you. Them to face Blake. Tokens of heroism? Oh, I already got 10? That was fast. Let's go turn these in quickly though. And then I'll go save Maribel. Okay, so I have a few items in here that I don't need. Oh, I can equip this now. Forgot. Critical rating and max morale. Okay, cool. Equip it. Doesn't matter which one I put it on because it's still good either way. And these are all level 22, I think. Yeah. I think I can sell the rest. What's this doing out here? Why isn't it in my crafting? I guess I ran out of opals. That's why. Yeah. I'm gonna take the barrow iron ore out and put this in here. Definitely don't want to do that. So there we go. And what's this? Everything else is locked. Okay.
What can I do for you this fine day?
She has a lot of cooking stuff, it looks like. Okay. So that's a very bad thing to compare anything to, is the animated LOTRO or Lord of the Rings movie. Because that animation, even though the movie itself was not bad, the animation in that movie is pretty bad. And they did use a lot of live action as well, that a lot of people don't realize. Like a lot of the riders riding on their horses and stuff was live action. From what I remember.
Greetings.
Alright, let's do the next one, shall we? Oh. Can't retry any of them yet. Have to wait a day. Oh well. I'll have a lot of heroic tokens by then. How many heroic marks do I have now? I have... a lot. I have 8 medallions of Moria left. 190 medallions. And a lot of other stuff, which I don't know how to use yet. Alright, almost there. 500 meters. Tempted, like, now with PCG in Unreal, I want to kind of recreate Bree. I like the southern Bree fields. What the? Hey guys, leave me alone. I didn't mean to walk through your camp, sorry. Just leave me alone, please. Oh my god. You were sleeping? There's an accident. Okay, here we go. I already did come to Odzo's camp. Is that him? Yeah, that's him. No time for tour. Oh, I have an accident. I wanna... There we go. I had this going, but it's gone now. Yes, you're here to help. Oh, you're just in time. I need all the help I might find. I fear my dream of founding an inn at this spot is in danger of foundering, even before it has truly begun. Okay. I don't really want to help you just yet. I will accept this quest in a bit. That's my hunter quest, I think.
How can I be of service?
You may say you're a hunter, but what proof do you have that you have chosen the right calling? Perhaps you should have been a minstrel, like the Prescott fellow, who sometimes sings of my doings. Or perhaps the calling of a burglar would have suited you better, like the hobbit back there with his eyes on Adzo's roast. Still, you say you are worthy of calling yourself a hunter. I shall be the judge of that. Then, for I have a challenge for you. A mighty wolf stalks among the fallen leaves of the old forest, but she displays unusual cunning for her kind, and is a menace to those who stray from the paths. Speak with me if you are willing to undertake this challenge, and I will go with you into the forest. There will I judge your skill in bringing down the terrible yellow fang. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do this first. Actually, should I go save Maribel first, or should I do this first? I think I'm going to do this first, and then I'll go save Maribel. Are you ready to go? We will travel into the old forest, and I will judge your merit. If you can defeat Yellowfang, it might be worthy of my teaching. Keep in mind these two warnings, however. The old forest is a confusing place for the unwary, and it seems as if the trees move when you are not looking, even if you've journeyed beneath the canopy before. You might find the paths are unknown to you now. And secondly, Yellowfang is no fool. She will not challenge you unless you can somehow draw her out of hiding. Your combat ability, as well as your skill at tracking, will be tested. I think I can handle it. I remember killing her before.
A terrible and vicious wolf called Yellowfang stalks through the old forest, often ambushing travelers upon the Great East Road. The accomplished huntress Geetha Liney is resolved to ridding the forest of this savage threat.
Alright. Defeat Yellowfang. Alright, let's find him. Or her. Yellowfang. Okay, so not really close. I'll come over here and search again. Yellowfang. Still nowhere to be seen. Maybe I have to kill some of these wolves to lure her out. Maybe that'll do it. Huh. So this is the extent of where I can go. I think I have to kill all of them. Once I do, Yellowfang should show. Okay. Not showing up just yet. Interesting. Yellow Fang, where are you? Gotta be around here somewhere. Nope, no Yellow Fang. What? What's going on? I think I have to kill all of them. I feel like that's the only way. Come on, LOS. That's the only one left. There, nope, not Yellow Fang either. Here. Where is Yellow Fang? Yellow Fang, here, Yellow Fang. Let me kill you. Is that Yellow Fang? That was the one that I was tracking. Come on. Where is the stupid wolf? There he is. Or she is, I should say. I think it's supposed to be a she. Ah, on the other side of this tree. Whoa. Where did you go, Yellow Fang? All the way over here, huh? I found you now. What the? There he is. Defeated Yellow Fang. It only took 10 minutes to find that wolf, but we found him.
Greetings.
Yellow Fang is no more. I'm surprised, sir, dear. I have no reason to doubt your words. It could be that I misjudged your worth as a hunter. I will lead the way back to Attil's camp, sir, dear, if you are ready to leave. Yes, very much so. Alright, let's take a look.
How can I be of service?
You surprised me, sir, dear. I did not believe you were capable of finding and defeating Yellow Fang, and for that, you have my apologies. Yeah, what I'm wearing right now is better. You're a hunter of great promise and are already well on your way to learning an important technique on your own. The ability to more quickly let fly your arrows. Swift arrow. Okay. Cool. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. That's done. Now, on to the next quest, which is the stolen goods, which are up here. And along the way, we'll grab some not cab deposits. Always got a mine. Goodbye, Boar. You are not needed in this world anymore. So, I know in Lord of the Rings Online we have morale, right? So we have morale. So when we shoot these bows and these bears, since they also have morale, are we just incapacitating them because they've lost all their desire to function and they just lay down? Or are we actually killing them? That I do not know. And welcome to all of the, I think it's gonna be, so we had the European crowd, now it's likely the Australian folk that are waking up, and Southeast Asia / Asia Pacific, those regions, not Oceania, Oceania would already be awake or sleeping. But welcome everybody to the stream. Just finishing some quests in Bree-land. Need to find some stolen goods. That's like, I gotta kill her before. Okay, no stolen goods here. They're further up. They're up there. Okay. So I can save her and kill the brigands at the same time. What is that? Oh, shoot. Lusitine, spider foe, hope remains. Okay, I think I have to go up this way. This is the only way up. Oh, wait, further that way. All right. Let's go up the hill and around the corner and kill all the brigands along the way. Oh, right, this one. I do need to be very careful since I am soloing. Let's see. Any food? I don't see any food. Maybe I can get it from the shared storage. Food. I don't see any food. Yeah, I don't see any food. Alright, I could do this. I'm surprised I don't have any food in here. I thought I had food in here. I don't though, which is unfortunate. So what I'll need to do then is just basically go in blind without food. Alright, let's do it. Not afraid. Okay. You gonna die? Well, I thought I could shoot past him because he was already dead, but clearly I was wrong. I had to wait for him to fall down. What the? Somebody else killing them? Nice. I'll take that. Take that. And I will not take that apparently. I will take these. However, even though they don't belong to me, they are stolen goods, so I'm gonna take them. I think I need to go in here. There he is. Come on, shoot him. Hi David, what's the crafting system like? It's not, it's pretty good. Let me put it that way. I can quickly show you what it looks like. Just need to grab a few more of these crates here, and then I can show you. So we'll need to go down or back towards town, basically. And welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream, good sir. Let's take these back. Okay, that's 9. I was hoping, oh there's one, okay cool. I was hoping that this person clears out the rest. That's why I was just like walking backward. And they did, so that's nice. I have to be facing the target. And now I just need to go up there and grab one more. And find Maribel too. Is she in here?
Oh dear.
Thank you, thank you. I flicked the key a while ago, but I was too scared to use it. Now with you here, I have it. Hopefully you can get away from Blake unnoticed. Well, let's go. Oh, what the? I was like, what is she talking about? They heard us. Oh, there's Blake. Goodbye, Blake. That was easy enough. Oh, what the? She's just crying. They're getting beat. Oh, thank you. I think she's just completing her Slayer deed there. So now I need to talk to Kenton with some. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Oh, what? not enough focus because I was moving around too much. Okay, now I can show you the crafting system real quick. Let's see. So you have the choice between different professions, and there's a lot of them. So there is, and I think I have the letter here, right? The Sharky's plans. Is this the letter? 10-year frame? Sure, I'll grab that. No, that's not it. But anyways, I'm just gonna show you what it looks like. So in Bree, there's a lot of crafting stuff over here. So you'll need to go near one of these crafting benches. So this one, for example, is the tanner stuff. So you can like do your hides and your leathers here. So you would get something like, let me open my carry-on. This is the task carry-all. This is the crafting carry-all. So let's say you had some, where is it? Yeah, let's say you had some light hide. You can come to the tanning and you can then click it. And since I am a forester, I can do leather. So I'm going to do brushed leather. I'm just going to make one to show you what it looks like. So you make it. So you do your little crafting and then you get experience for it as well. Basically, you come here to do your crafting to convert leathers into these pristine leathers. And then if I had a tailor, I could then use these leathers to craft gear. For example, like clothing and stuff. Yeah, so the reason I have bags inside bags is because if I didn't, I would not have any. So that's, even though Lord of the Rings Online is free to play, you can get these things like these crafting carry-alls. They allow you to have 50 different crafting items inside the bag. And you can stack them up to, I don't even know, like insane amounts. So as you can see, you've got all these different crafting. And you have to remember, this is from like, I've been playing since 2007 on and off. So all of this is accumulated over that time with like alts and stuff that wasn't used. I just put it in here. So that's the only reason I have so much. Like if I was playing normally right now, I would have nowhere near this much. Like if I was just questing and I was at level 17, just starting out on my main tune, I would not have all this. This is just because I'm able to share it amongst my other tunes that I have from way back in the day. So all of that stuff is now inside these bags. That's the only reason I have it all here. Why is it not opening? So this has got leathers, it's got ashwood, it's got things like that. Yeah, so to get these ones, these carrying bags, you would need to pay, or you would need to buy them through the LOTRO store. But the good thing is, just by playing the game, completing deeds and things like that, for example here, completing these deeds, they give you LOTRO points. So the more you grind, the more you will get, basically. Oh. Hi, Kripa's mom. Nice. That's awesome. So she's visiting from Australia, or is she also in the Netherlands? And she was just visiting from home in the Netherlands to say happy. Okay, nice. That's awesome. Surprise visit. I'm assuming you have to. Did you start wearing a mask just to make sure you don't get hurt if you are a lot sick? And so yeah, you can get these bags. These are pretty expensive, like these crafting bags, like these carry-alls. I think they're like 2,000 LOTRO points, if I recall correctly. So you would need to accumulate quite a few LOTRO points in order to get them. I am hoping to get into the creator program, so I will have some LOTRO points to give away if that happens. But as it stands, I don't have any to give away because you can't really give anything away from your account to someone else. And basically, the crafting system, you want to get apprentice, you want to finish that, and then you also want to get the mastery. That way you can get higher crit chance. Thank you, Kripa. And yeah, so just so you're aware, David, I am streaming live on Twitch as well, and that's where I'm talking to Kripa, and then I'm talking to you on YouTube, just so you're aware. So basically, you want to get the mastery of each tier. That will allow you to get the mastery of the next tier. So right now, even if I were to do all of the expert crafting here, I could only do one tier of it until I have mastery of my Journeyman. Then I can get mastery of my expert as well after that. And then that's how you progress through the crafting. And it allows you to basically create or make items. So you can make jewelry. So I have the jeweler crafting, what's it called? Profession. And then prospector lets you go and mine things out in the world, like ore or basically ore for prospector. And then for forester, you can pick up wood and you can grab that. And then the hides, you can brush them and make them into usable hides that a tailor could use. So I'm a jeweler. Prospector lets me get the materials I need to create my jewelry. So on my character, I did make this earlier today. So I made this jewelry earlier today using the jewels that I have. So yeah. So tailors would be able to craft the gear like the leather, and someone very nice on the server sent me these, which I sent them hides for because I was like, I don't want to, just take stuff for free. And then they crafted me these to help me out. And then jeweler lets you craft the jewelry side of things. The main reason I went with the jeweler is because I wanted to make sure I could do this stuff, because jewelry can get pretty expensive late game. And for the leather side, or sorry, the armor side, it's relatively easy to find a tailor out there, so you can always get that. And the auction house is your best friend as well. So the perk I have for being a VIP is I get this, which lets me just open the auction house and you can search for items here. And with crafting, you can also sell items here. So for example, these are my posts. So these were ones that these are the extra ones that I made, and I already sold a few of them. These are priced really badly. They'll probably never sell. I was trying to take these off, but I couldn't. I wish I could make this a little bigger. I guess I could make it bigger with the UI, but I'll put it here as well. So yeah, the crafting system is basically that. You get materials from the world, you come over here, depending on which profession you are, you then turn them into usable materials that you can then use to craft items. That's like the basics of it. I hope that helps. Did that make sense? And oh yeah, another part of crafting, you do find recipes like these on mobs. So depending on your profession, you can then learn these recipes and then you can craft that gear. So that's how you get additional recipes and additional gear that you can craft. You find these journeyman scrolls or these expert scrolls, or it might be an apprentice scroll, and then you open them and then you can click on the recipe, and if you have that profession, you'll learn that recipe. Or if you have that, profession, I think is the right term. So now I gotta go back to Grimbrier. Thank you for the follow, Sinlin. Oh, nice. Awesome. It's a great game and it's free to play. So, and another thing right now, if you do want to purchase LOTRO points, there are 3 codes that you can use right now in the LOTRO store that will give you a discount. And I posted those earlier. I'm just going to copy paste them in here, and I'll paste them in the YouTube chat as well. Basically, if you type in New Year 30 in the LOTRO store currently, you get a 30% off coupon, which you can then use on any single purchase that you do. So if, for example, you wanted to buy 2 of these crafting carryalls, you could get them for 30% off. So if they're like, I think they're 2,000 each. If you were to get 2 of them, then you could get them for 30% off for the total 4,000, which works out to what? So 2,000, 10% of that would be what? 200. So 30% would be 600, so 1200 off. So you'd get it for 3,000 something. 3,800, I guess. Oh no, 2,800. No, 3,800. Yeah, 3,800. But anyways, I'm just giving you like bad math. But you can use these codes for your first purchases, and these will last. These are still available until I think it's February 13th. So if you do purchase any LOTRO points, you can use these to help you along. If you are going to go the free-to-play model, I would highly recommend getting some bag space. That's all. That's like the main thing that you'll need. You don't need the carry-alls just yet. Later on in the game, eventually you might. But if you're just doing this where you're questing and doing your crafting and everything at the same time, you won't need them. So no need to purchase those. The only reason I got them is because of, like I mentioned, I had these previous characters and tunes that had all this stuff in their inventory, so I thought it would be better to organize it. And because I am a lifetime member, so I did get free LOTRO points every month that were just accumulated and sitting there, so I had to use them. If I didn't have those, I would never have bought those. Sorry, I've got 3 asterisks there. What does that mean? It's in list. I don't know if Twitch held that or I'm not sure what you wrote because it's asterisked out.
What do you need?
Let me find the website. I think it's yep, lotro.com/home. Yep. You can also get it on Steam, but if you want to get the their launcher, then yes, lotro.com to download the launcher. Oh, it's a link. That's why I didn't put it in. Okay, yeah. So if you want to do it from the launcher itself, then yes, get it from lotro.com. If you want to install it using Steam, you can get it through there as well. More ill news. Orcmen. Could this be? This letter says it plainly enough. Sharky has a legion of half-orcs loyal to him that he's sending to Andrath. I have doomed my men. Oh, I have to select one. Okay. The Ethless is not really very helpful. I think I'll go with that.
Stay a moment.
Okay, we leveled up. I think I have to use the turtle stone now. The Vale of Andrath is in Bree-land's gateway to the south. The South Downs, Dunland, Isengard, the Gap of Rohan. All would be closed to Bree-land if the brigands are not hindered. It is clear that Sharky is no mere brigand leader. He has employed half-breeds to fill his ranks. A wholly depraved act. I sent my men to watch the ruins at Andrath and fear they may now be prisoners or worse. Please head south beyond the Greenway crossing, further beyond the shadow of the Barrows, and seek my scouts, Oakdale and Brittleleaf. Hopefully, they will have found safe place to call close to the ruins, likely on the eastern side. Be swift, for I fear the worst, and bring caution with you. It's likely to be a bad place. Alright, let's go. What's this? Blood arrow, nice. Blood arrow is really good because I think it gives you morale back. Yep, it gives you morale back. Nice. We got some sustain going on the hunter now, which is awesome. Alright, I'm just going to take a sip of Coke here and then we'll continue with the questing. Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna equip the turtle stone again. Put this back in here. What? This one maybe? No. 50 out of 50. 50 out of 50 again. What? Oh no, I need more crafting. Okay, I'm gonna put this in here and I'm gonna lock it. So this is another thing that you will probably want to learn in your bags. Is anything you don't want to sell, you want to lock it, otherwise it will sell. that reminds me of a question I have. Kripa, do you know how you can rename your bags? I know there's a way, I just don't remember it. And yes, Lotro is amazing. Welcome back. Is it? No, I don't want a sword. Whatever. I'll do it later. I'll figure it out later. Let's continue with the quests. I gotta equip the turtle or tortoise. Where are you? There it is. I'm level 18 now, so I want to finish all these quests that are lower level first. And I don't want to gain any more XP. Thank you, sir. Although, don't know. I'm assuming she's talking to your mom and just hanging out. So, I mean, it is her birthday. Please don't ask her if she's busy. Just let her do her thing. And everyone, if you are here in True Chat. Okay, thank you. It's hard to describe. Yeah, this, I remember there's a way, I think, is it, do you have to have like the UI open? Like the UI changing thing? Double clicking doesn't help. Is it this? Okay, it's not UI open. Okay. Maybe this? I know there's like a thing here. Edit mode. I know it's in edit mode, but I just don't remember how. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. I'll do it later. Once VV shows me how. Need to open the bag, okay. It's open. It's like a certain spot you have to click, right? There's an icon there somewhere. I know this one's here, rename, but like there's none here that shows up. And I know that's what I'm looking for, but I can't find it on the bags. It's this thing, right? That renames. It might be in options. Select header text, okay. I can't. I know to change crafting is like this. Oh. But then I can't do the same in here. I can only do it in the crafting one. So I could change this. And I did change this to crafting too. But the thing is, for the bags, it doesn't work. Because there's no icon. So I did do that for the crafting already. I've changed it. So I did that. So there we go. But then for this, I can't. Check one. Oh, so it's only carry-alls that you can rename. You can't rename your bags. So the only things you can rename are your carry-alls. So you can have 135 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 15 is 45. 135. Okay, so I have the max. I think that was right, the math. And each of the inventory slots, like to get 5 more or more bag space in your inventory, 25 LOTRO points for each one.
How can I be of service?
Oh, bless you. You've returned my daughter safe to me. I can't thank you enough. You've done so much for me, in more ways than you know. While you were away, I busied myself with Lofar's work. I had to do something to keep myself from being overcome with worry. No sooner had I finished the work that Lofar came over to collect it. He seemed pleased with it, even admitted that it came close to dwarf work. He promised to send me more work in the future. So, dear, you saved my family and given me a hope for a brighter future. Can't thank you enough. No need to thank me. Just be better. Alright, let's get this equipped. Shall we replace this guy? Now, turn in this one, the flow of goods. Yeah, so you can only rename the carry-alls. It seems you can't rename the bags themselves. So now I'm not getting any more XP. As you can see, it's grayed out. And it says you are not earning any experience at this time because of that Tortoise pocket item. And that costs, I think, 100 LOTRO points. I think that's the only way to get it, if I'm not mistaken, is through this one. Okay, let's kill this splinter tusk. So I need to get stolen goods. Oh, I didn't grab the last one. I see what happened. Okay. So I left the area too quickly. So I just have to get one more. Ooh. So right here, an example of the scroll. So it says Journeyman Tailor scroll, which means that I'll get a recipe for Tailor with this. So I'm going to open it. And what do you know? A loose linen shoes recipe for the tailor for level 20, minimum level 20. And you have to have Journeyman tier to be able to craft that. Too early, I mistimed that. But I just need one more and then I'm done. There we go. How far is the Watcher? 400 meters. Not too bad. Alright. Continue on this way. Yeah, I thought you could rename the bags, but I was wrong. Doesn't look like you're able to. Where are you hiding? Poorly hiding. Just gonna ride. This is gonna take forever otherwise. Have to ride all the way around him or them. Brave Harp. That's a nice name. Brave Harp. I always try to name my characters based on like the naming conventions of where they come from. But some people have like interesting, that's a hilarious name.
What can I do for you?
This will do nicely. Bree is in dire need of new supplies, and this will do well to serve the state of the populace. Without this, who is to know what terrible badness would have befallen the people of Bree? Here, we are indebted to your help. Okay, cool. So that's done. Now I need to talk to Oddvar. Where's Oddvar? He's near Hengstacer's farm. Then we have the area to the south here where we're going to be covering the road out of Bree-land. I need to talk to Calendine Buckland, or Brandybuck in Buckland. And I need to speak with Grimbriar Scouts. Oh yeah, that's the Vale of Ender. Endreth, which is to the south here. So I'll go north first, talk to him, and then come south. I could just keep getting the XP, but I feel like I'm leveling too fast then. That's why I've shut off the XP for a little bit. Which reminds me, I need to do this. Add another skill point here. So we got 5 into... So I can't get Merciful Shot, I can't get this. I think I'll go with Fast Draw here. Yep. I don't think I need Rain of Arrows just yet. I haven't had too many encounters with like more than one mob to deal with, and that was interesting in terms of, oh shoot. Rhaegorn is messing with Renendal at the moment. Larina, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, that hurt. And feel free to ask any questions that you might have related to Lord of the Rings Online, or anything else for that matter, actually. Oh, what? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. I knew I recognized that name. I knew I recognized that. Thank you. Grab all the bacon in the pantry. Nice. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How did the stream go? I know you were streaming for a while today, I think, right? I think you've been streaming for quite a while today. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Lay is a huge. I know he's. I've watched him stream, and he's been going ham on his lore master. I'm innocent of anything. And what are oh, there's all the bacon. Okay, so that's the term for the show. Thank you for the raid, Larina. Can't pronounce it. I'm like I don't know, loss of words again. How did your stream go? I know you were streaming before I started streaming. I did check in on your stream, and I think you were fighting some mobs, and you've been streaming for 5 hours. It's nice. Okay. Oh, it was the captain. Okay, sorry. Apologies. And welcome to the channel. Yeah, I am nowhere near as experienced as Lay is when it comes to Lord of the Rings Online, but I hope to get to some semblance of that level of expertise in the future as I continue to stream Lord of the Rings Online. I have been playing the game on and off since 2007 when I first got it, but I did take a few breaks here and there, but now I'm back for real, because I want to play this game for the long haul. I mean, LOTRO's been around for what now, 16? No, what is it? 2026, so almost 20 years, 19 years now. And I don't think we're going anywhere, so. Oh, that thank you. That's a very, very valid point. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Then I'll be learning alongside everyone. MP and friends, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, definitely. And like you always say, Lay, LOTRO streamers unite, right? All storm, let's go. Thanks. Oh, somebody's hanging out here. Who's this? Sir Twin. I started a burglar. I am new as well. Oh, nice. Okay, level 21. Cool. What race did you go with for your burg? And welcome. Oh, you went with human or man. Nice. How are you finding the burg? I know for solo targeting, I think the burg is like really good due to animations and such. Oh, okay, cool. For the burg, okay, it's fun. Nice. And what about for group? Like when you deal with multiple enemies, is it still okay? Because I did start a burg initially, but then I went back to my hunter because I was like, I need to relearn hunter. And I know burglars are pretty, I'm assuming they're pretty well sought after. 75% health gone, air handle pull. That is true. The damage is insane on hunters for burglars on single target. And I think you can still use fellowship maneuvers as a solo, right? Ah, okay, so you just stun them or daze them before you even go in. Okay, I see. That's pretty smart. I didn't even think about that. That's a very valid point. I do have able to stun 1 or 2, kill third. Okay, so even with multiple mobs, it's pretty straightforward. Okay, cool. I do have one burglar from when I used to play in 2017, 18, 2023. That was the last time I came back, but before that I had my burg. And I think it's level 56. Once I get the hang of the hunter, I will probably level a burg again. Because I think there's like 1,000 hunters to every other character, but not very many burglars, right? I think burglars are few and far between. I still remember the fellowship maneuvers were huge. Gloves for hobbit, swords for man, elf, daggers for river hobbits and dwarves. Oh, it based off of the race for burglars? But even for a hobbit burglar, wouldn't you use the daggers because of the crit? Because don't daggers give you crit? Oh, okay, clubs. Then I've been building him wrong. Okay, clubs are the way to go for hobbit burglars. Interesting, because my burglar is a hobbit burglar. So clubs give you 5% crit? Is that what you're saying, Lay? I don't think I have. Not crit. Damage. Oh, damage bonus. That's actually huge. Okay. So with 2 clubs, you've got technically 10% bonus damage. Versus like 2% crit for daggers. And then you did say daggers for hunters, right? Or elves, rather. Oh, for elves it should be sword as well? I do have 1 sword equipped for the parry chance. Oh, it's an auto attack crit chance. Okay, I see what you're saying. It doesn't make sense to have that. Is this a club? So club is... Is that like a hidden stat? The 5% damage? Or does it say on the clubs? That's better. 4 to 5. Yeah, just increase my parry chance a bit. Okay, let's talk to... Yeah, gear's looking good because I had someone send me gear, which was awesome. Yeah. Very kind. Run around with scissors. Nice. Thank you, Lay. Appreciate the raid. Thank you everyone for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate it. Yes, I feel very welcome to Middle Earth. Today especially has been an amazing day. Thank you so much. And have a good night, or enjoy the rest of your day, depending on what time it is for you. Which I'm not sure what time. I can't remember where you said you were from. I apologize. Or I don't remember if you did actually.
What can I do for you?
And let's continue with the quests here. We're gonna be talking to Saradan and doing the Brethren's Call quest next. Because we are level 18 at the moment. I don't know why it's still showing as yellow. I guess that is the current level, so that makes sense. Your reputation precedes you. We are well aware of your efforts here in Bree-land and abroad. We, the Rangers of the North, thank you for all you've done. I wonder, though, are you willing to aid us even more? Are you willing to stand against foes that have long risen up against the men of Middle-earth, threatening to tear us out, by our roots, and make this world over in the grim visage of evil? I think you're willing and able. It is for this reason that I ask you to make your way north along the Greenway to the place where a pass cuts towards the eastern hills. There, in the ruins of the Greenway fort, you will find one of my brethren. His latest reports tell me of a great danger growing out of the north. He is in need of much assistance. Right? Do we want to go to Estilden? Or do we want to go to... what is it called? What's that new area of the Shire called? I can't remember. So we wouldn't be going north down, so we'd be going Estilden and stuff, right? It's like over here. Is this Estilden? I think that's what it's called, right? This place is called Estilden, if I remember right. Yondershire is what I was thinking. Yondershire. Which side is more entertaining? Yondershire claims a hydrate. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I'll have another sip. Thank you. I will get the channel points going for tomorrow. I'll work on that tomorrow. So is Yonder? I think Yondershire is more fun, right? Is that more fun, or is Esselden side more fun? Maybe from like just from personal experience from back in the day, I've played more of Esselden than I did of Yondershire. I've never played too much of Yondershire.
Greetings.
The Thornleys. Yeah, the Yondershire is pretty, right? The Thornleys, farmers and workers of these lands for many generations, have been spared much danger from the brigands. Word has reached me, however, that the patriarch of the family has gone missing as he went to deal with the foes out of the north. If you're willing, I will ask that you visit Rose only to the west of her home and ask after the well-being of her husband. Yeah, this bow I bought off the auction house, and it's way better than anything I'm going to get for a while, so. First we'll finish the south side, though. I want to finish the quest line here for the captain. Because I know we're going to have to fight some whites and stuff over there. Oh, is it really nice, the cosmetic bow? Somebody posted a really cool one in the chat earlier, and it was like a black, really long bow, and it was fully black, and it looked so cool. It worked with the outfit really well too. I tried it out. I kind of want that one. I can't remember what it's called though. But the outfit looks good now. Just needs a little bit more. I need a better shoulder pad, I think. And maybe a better helm. That's just a hood. Because I would use the Ranger one, but it's got like this weird upward arc. Oh, holding back inappropriate joke. I am curious as to what it was now. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Yes. That makes sense. Now I see where you were going with that. I'm thinking like, because I definitely want to recreate this. I definitely want to recreate this in Unreal, especially now with PCG the way it is. And PCG is like the procedural generation that it's got. With the latest update, you can actually create multiple zones overlapping each other, so you could create something like this pretty quickly. Might try it out. And try to make this area like just south of Bree, heading towards the Shire. And I'll make like and I'll showcase it on stream maybe. I don't know if I'll be able to like add a horse and stuff though. I would need to buy assets for that, which assets are expensive on the Unreal store. Maybe I could just like superimpose a horse riding like this. As long as I got rid of the UI. I think to get rid of the UI it's what is it, F12? Or is it F4? I can't remember. F1? No. F2? No. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, that's help. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, F12. There it is. It was the last one. This is the most fun thing to do though. When you're riding around in Middle Earth, just turn off the HUD. Game looks amazing. Such a nice feeling. Just like chill and ride your horse. I'm gonna get off though, because now we're in dangerous territory. Oh, this got messed up. Easy fix though. And we're back. Annoying but easy. Oh. Like, didn't I kill that guy? That's what I was just thinking. Alright, let's find them. Pew pew. Yeah, exactly. I might switch to blue line soon because I have enough damage now. I feel like the main reason I went with red line was because I didn't feel like I had a lot of damage at this difficulty level. Yeah, Legolas style, just like boom, 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 pew 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 pew, just like run around and kill everything. Oh, what? They're outside. Okay, I gotta go back. Looked like they were inside, but oh right, they're up there. I remember now. They're on the overpass, looking in, trying to figure out what to do next. I don't think I can get up here. There, they're up there. There they are hiding.
What do you need?
Grimbriar finally sent support. We've been wondering if he had forgotten us. When we arrived, we found a far larger force than anticipated and knew that we would not desert the post. Already we have seen these fiends performing terrible acts. Oh, is that a bot? Oh, that you're just making stuff. We must remain resolute and carry out our duties. Alright, I didn't get any XP for that, but title awarded, reputation changed for the men of Bree. We're now an acquaintance. Nice. LOTRO points granted. I've been looking into like trying to add a bot actually. There is one that I thought I saw that literally does everything that you need it to do, and it even like notifies in Discord and stuff when a stream's about to go live. Oh yeah, understandable. Understandable. You're probably bored out of your mind. You probably want to play, you want to do like, you probably want to work out, do the usual, and you can't do it right now. Brigands and Half-Orcs. Grimbriar was right to send us here, but we figured more support would arrive once he realized we could not submit reports. Your news of what is happening in the north makes it clear that the brigands are moving in with the caravans they led through. Those unlucky enough to have coin to pay for passage are treated without civility, their lives forfeit, and their goods claimed by these vile creatures. Information confirms what we have feared. The swarthy fellows among the number of half-orcs foul beasts. The time has come to strike back for every life these beasts have claimed. Strike out into the ruin and scourge this enemy clean. I will see you get paid handsomely. Alright.
Would you do something for me?
There is a leader among these fiends. Sharky's lieutenant in Andrath. I have seen him. A burly fellow, a man not a half-breed. He makes his lair high in the southwestern ruins and bars orders out to all these fools. He must be dealt with, perhaps without a leader. The brigands will not recover. Buying time for more to join the fight against the Sharky. I had an interesting voice.
Stay a moment.
Some caravans and drivers have enough coin to press through the blockade here in Androth. We've seen this happen a few times. Price to pay is steep and drives prices of their goods even higher in the Bree-land. Those caravans are unable to pay the price the brigands demand. The shipments are claimed by the brigands and this practice must cease. I implore you, Elf. Search the ruins and the enemy within for any of these goods. They are the lifeblood of our homeland, and without this trade we will begin to see true suffering. Eager.
Spit with you a moment.
As we've made our way to the Vale of Androth, I have been plagued by terrible dreams, and accustomed as I am to the wild, unbearable noises from the nearby swamp. My sleep when it comes is fitful. At best, I fear it is days since I last closed my eyes for more than an hour. I wonder, could you do me a favor of clearing out the Nika Preakers and make the swampland to the north and east of their home? I would ever be grateful for your help.
Stay a moment.
A moment in a lowered voice, if you would. Watch your brittle leaf needs not hear this, as it would only drive him to do something foolish, I fear. Within the ruins, I have seen another terror, worse than any leader of men. A leader of these half-breeds. He stands taller than most and is a fearsome sight to behold. Should you run afoul of this fellow, I would advise fleeing towards the hills. But you have the appearance of an adventurous elf, so I'll offer you a reward for the defeat of this menace. The Half-Orc dwells just inside the gate, from the south, at the deepest depths of their encampment. This guy, he's whispering. Alright, I've got a few quests to complete now, so we'll go in there and deal with the... where are the Nika Breakers? I'll find out in a sec, I guess. What? She's not a half-orc? Oh, brigands and half-orcs. I see. Yeah, that was, like, I would imagine that's how he probably gave him that quest. Super quiet. Cool hunters don't wait to see their penetrating shot hit. Oh, that one I should have waited for. So it is slowing them down a little bit. What is caravan goods? Okay. Alright, I think I can deal with 3. Maybe I won't have to deal with 3. Come out here, please. Thank you. Oh no, I wanna... Yeah, I didn't aggro him. Nice. I thought he would for sure get aggroed. There, he's dead. I gotta kill the half-orc. Alright, let's kill the half-orc. Expected more from him, but yeah, he wants to smoke exactly. Alright, 30 marks for completing that deed. Brigand Slayer Advanced is done. LOTRO points granted, thank you. Oh, Sharky's lieutenant's up there. The boss was so much weaker than the lieutenant, it looks like. So maybe he was mistaken, like that was not that difficult. Thought I gave you a bleed. Alright, let's keep going. Almost done. That's it, okay. 30 goods done. Yeah, blue has no inductions. You can just shoot like everything at once. But you lose a lot of damage. That's the main drawback. And it's better for like, I'd say it's better for just in general like CC as well, because you can just kite. With redline you have to stand still, right? I need to kill some Neeker Breakers. Did not expect to break my leg on that. I'll be completely honest here. I know it's pretty high. Like my DPS is really high right now. Mainly because of the gear. If not for that, I think it would be a big issue. And this is on higher difficulty too, because this is on like tier 3. I forget what that is. So these guys definitely would hurt me. But these are what, 3 levels below me, so they're pretty easy. Go up here. Can I get up there through here? Maybe? Where there's a will, there is not a way. Okay. Just for the titles. I could probably up it again, but I don't want to make it extra difficult for no reason. No extra benefit.
Greetings.
We cannot restore those who were taken, but we can't rest in knowing that some manner of justice has been served. I cannot say the future of Bree-land is brighter, or even now I see that the number of this enemy fails to restore those purged. Bree-land is in grave danger from the sharky fellow.
What do you need?
As I expected, I fear that my companion Watcher Orchidale is right. We cannot solve this problem alone. We will need to seek counsel elsewhere. You've done your service to Bree-land, sir, and here I offer you only what you have earned, and what we can spare. Alright, let's talk to you.
What can I do for you?
I will hail the next caravan finding their way through the gates, dispatch of any brigands foolish enough to cross me, and speed these goods along to those in need. It may not be much, but this will surely help to alleviate what must be a growing problem amongst many of the farmers of Bree-land. Here, you've earned this.
How can I be of service?
The terrible acts I witnessed that creature perform will not leave me, but I may find restful sleep again, knowing that you have brought this reign to an end. I have little to offer you, but this is well deserved. Oh, dang. Okay, he's sick too. Shoot. Alright, see you in a bit, Crippa. get both of these now. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Man, I remember having this sickness a few
Could
weeks
I
ago.
speak with
It's
you
not
alone?
fun. It's like non-stop. Your whole body aches. It's rough. My resolve will not falter, but logic bids me act quickly, and so I will. I need you to return to Chief Watcher Grimbriar with all haste. Tell him that you have seen here. Implore him to see through his hatred of the Rangers. They must be the only ally which Bree-land can rely upon in this dark time. This fortress is lost to us, but Oakdale and I will do what we can to stave the tide from spilling into Bree-land before the citizens have been prepared. Now go before these fiends see our location and bring about the end of resistance before it has begun. Alright, I'll do that. Don't you worry, my friend. I will do that. I do need to kill some Knickerbockers though. Just to the west here, it looks like. The fact that they kill anyone that can't pay is pretty ruthless. The brigands were horrible people. The precursor to the White Hand of Isengard. Alright, where are these Knickerbockers at? There's one. I need to kill 12 of them. Eh, 10 more to go. I almost said 8 more to go, but that would be incorrect. I love the direction indicator. So easy to find stuff. There's so many up on these hills. There's like a lot of them. And a quick question for anyone that joined with Lay's Raid. What level are you in Lord of the Rings Online? And or if you have many alts, I guess there's no point in asking what level you are because most of you will have level 160 characters, if that's the case. And if not, if you're new to the game or if you've been looking to try it out, let me know what you think of it so far. Alright, so there's something up here. What the heck? What's this? Oh, what? This gets me to the southern Barrow-downs? Huh. I did not know that this was a shortcut. In all the time I played this game, I did not know this existed. That is pretty cool. You can just get into the Barrow-downs through here. That's awesome. Normally, like every time I played, I used to run all the way around and get into the Barrow-downs through the old forest or like through Buckland. Or like, not Buckland, sorry, through that path by the new inn that Oslo was creating. You learn something new every day. There is another path. What happened to my mouse? Why is it different? Shouldn't it be different? Cursor. Yeah, my cursor's gone. Huh? That didn't do anything. Maybe it's this. Maybe when I press one of these things, made the cursor come out. That's not it. It just looks weird on screen. Oh, there was a screenshot. Dang. Was the cursor always here? I feel like it wasn't. It's supposed to be the Lord of the Rings cursor. Like, maybe if I do this, it'll fix it. Let's try this. Where is it? Let's do that. Oh, that didn't do anything. What about... just find it super annoying. Even that doesn't fix it. Cursor. Oh, it's a bug. Opening the map. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, so there's no way to get rid of it. It just looks so awkward. It looks like I'm playing like a browser game or something. Let's go turn this quest in and then... Huh? And welcome back, VV. Yeah, it's super annoying. Oh, it's already 1:30. Actually, almost 1:40. I think working and lurking, nice. Oh, mouse alignment got messed up too. Let's see. Okay, that's at least still working, it looks like.
Greetings.
Yeah, I'm feeling alright for now. I think I can probably go for like another 20 minutes or so at least. So I will finish off at 2 a.m. So basically 4.5 hours for the stream today, I think. And then tomorrow we'll start up again around the same time. Yes, I could hear the sound of the swamp. So he clicked on the horse instead of the VIP tag. That's hilarious. Yes, 100%. Very productive stream. It had everything today. It had you dropping some bits. It had you subscribing. It had Silver subscribing. And you gifting a sub. And then we had raid. It was literally everything that can happen on a Twitch stream pretty much happened today. And follows, of course. Let's not forget the follows as well. So like everything. Yeah, it was an amazing stream today. Yeah, it was like everything. A little bit of everything today. Yes, I could hear the sound of the swamp. Yeah, not that level of production yet. Cheering in your appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Yes, I could hear the sound of the swamp. That sounds like Ronnie Coleman. Yeah, buddy. Is that what you were going for, Kripa? Lightweight. Yeah, exactly. what was this like most famous one? It was like, everybody want to get big, but nobody want to lift heavy ass weights. I think that's what he said, right? Or something along those lines. I'm butchering it. But that was one of his other big ones. Yes, yes, I could hear the sound of the swamp diminish as the Neekers retreated from around this camp. I thank you, friend. Perhaps tonight I will find a true rest, and that will strengthen my resolve. Everybody wants to be a bodybuilder, exactly, but no one wants to lift no heavy ass weight. It's my brother's influence. Like back in the day, he was really into bodybuilding. While I was in like elementary, and he was in school at that point, and he really got into it. Who's gonna carry the boats? Oh, that's hilarious. And logs. Yes, and so he was like super into it, and I'm assuming you might have been similar in this regard while growing up, and that's why he got into this. But he used to like take, obviously this is before the time of like YouTube and the internet, and he used to take like magazines, bodybuilding magazines, and just like cut out paper cutouts, or cut out like the shots and put them in his room. He used to work out like 3 hours a day. That's what kind of got me into it. But obviously not to that level. I don't think I've ever worked out for 3. Actually, maybe. Some of my friends are pretty crazy. AA meeting. Yeah, I think as we we've already grown so much today. I think I'm gonna have to start scheduling like community streams, just to make, you know, like as a thank you, and as like a part of just getting that community feel going. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. I have a lot of renewed hope for everything. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to start a character tomorrow on Orcs, and I'll try to level him up a little bit. Thinking Hunter again. Like you said, you guys don't have a Hunter in the group yet. And I think that would line up better with the time that I stream on too, so I could switch over to Orcs when you guys are on, and stream with you guys. Which kind of lines up with the timeline, or timing, rather, I should say, of the European. Exactly. No, you guys are the goats. I'm following in the footsteps of the goats. AAC. Oh wow. Oh yeah, I forgot you're the lunch. Yeah, I'm gonna call it in about 4:30, 11 a.m. almost. Wow, that was not second breakfast. For me, it is almost 2 a.m. It's 1:44 a.m. right now. So basically, like, okay, gives me a pretty good idea of like the timing. Okay. Nice, okay. Yeah, we got like an international crew. It's awesome. Okay, now I gotta go talk to Chief Watcher Grimbar, or Grimbriar, I should say. Oh, let's get this silver ore. Silver is always awesome. Gonna grab another drink quickly. Oh shoot, almost dropped it. Yeah, I know. 100%. Yeah, silver and yeah, silver's amazing. So many uses, and it's like, and silver himself is also amazing. Yes. Sorry, I'm a little slow right now. I'm getting to that point. But I might do a marathon stream on Wednesday because I am off on Thursday. So I'll try to rest up beforehand and do a full-on maybe 8 or 9 hour stream, maybe even 10 hour stream. Yeah, that's gonna be, and then yeah, and then Friday will be a slightly shorter stream. That way I'll get some rest and do a shorter stream on Friday. Oh, is there downtime on LOTRO? Maybe I'll do Shadow of Mordor or Shadow of Mordor. Start that in the meantime to get it's a similar 6 a.m. Oh yeah, it'll be a small downtime, I think. It's usually 2 or 3 hours only, right? It's not too bad. No, but Kripa, have you seen Shadow of Mordor? Have you seen what that is? It's the story of Talion, a ranger. No, it's more like Batman, Arkham. The combat in that game is amazing, and it has a nemesis system. So basically what you can do is you kill orcs, right? You're killing all these orcs in Mordor. And I don't want to spoil how it all starts, but you're killing all these orcs in Mordor, and they have oh, sounds good, Silver. See you in a few. So you're killing all these orcs, and they have these commanders. They have these orc lieutenants. I have played Frolomir. I have played Shadow of War as well. I have both. I did stream Shadow of Mordor a while back, maybe 6, 7, maybe 10 years ago. It's been a while, but I wanted to get that back into rotation in here because I wanted to play that game again. And because LOTRO and Shadow of Mordor are pretty similar, because they both happen during the same timeline, right? Shadow of Mordor is happening at the same time as Frodo's heading towards Mordor with the ring. So it's the same timeline, but it's a completely different feel in that you're killing all these orcs and you're killing these lieutenants, but if they kill you, or even if you kill them, sometimes they come back. So you kind of have to chop their heads off, and sometimes even then they come back and they try to hunt you down, and they become stronger. Every time they come back, they become stronger. And in Shadow of War, you're actually creating an orc army because, okay, let me just say one other thing. Do you know, I'm sure you guys know who Celebrimbor is, right? Vivi and Kripa, you guys know who Celebrimbor is, right? Charlie always throws me off. I keep calling you Charlie whenever I see it. Okay, so Celebrimbor is the elven smith who Sauron basically tricked and manipulated into creating the rings of power. And Celebrimbor plays a pretty big role in Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War, as Frolomir will know. You can call me anytime. Oh, it's so good.
What do you need?
How are you anytime? Brittleleaf and Oakendale are no cowards, but I cannot heed their advice. The Rangers are a dangerous and wild lot and do more harm in this land than good. I will not invite them into Bree-land, where they will install themselves on our overlords as soon as the crisis is ended. No, there must be another way. I've received other news from within the bounds of Bree-land. Other citizens that need defense from this brigand menace. I would see you aid them before seeking the yoke of the Rangers. Because you're a Tai a stinking by like a bad smell. That was Atai? So is how did I miss that? When was Oh, that was the first time. Okay, yes. Okay, that makes sense. So he thought I was Greek, that's why he ran. That's hilarious. Mr. Malaka. I did not know that. That's interesting. That's hilarious. Okay. Okay, this is, I think I will have to go with the blade, I think.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Okay, so this is the last quest that we're going to get today. And the one that we'll finish before we end the stream today will be to talk to Kellendine Brandybuck and Buckland. Because I can always come back to Bree pretty quick. A high elf hunter? I think I went with Mirkwood here, but yeah, I could make a high elf one. I always think of hunters as like the Mirkwood hunters, or like the more eastern land, like, yeah, Mirkwood elves. I will take the advice of my other watchers under careful consideration. You must understand, however, that rangers are brutes in their own right and have long been a menace along our borders. Ask those in Thistlebridge and the farmland of Northdowns, and you will see the same response from to the rangers. Not a single one of them can be trusted. As I said, there are others within Bree-land who need assistance, and you've proven a valuable ally, and more than a capable combatant. I would have you visit one of these folks. Adzo Haybank is a hobbit building an inn along Great East Road stretching between Bree and Buckland. He sent a message that brigands are stealing his materials and threatening the lives of his workers. If you would please visit him and see what can be done, I will continue to think of an alternative course of action. You will find him west along the Great East Roads, south of this cabin, between Bree and Buckland. His elf is from Mykonos? What? I'm back with lunch. Oh, nice. What are you having? Champions, of course. The spicy elf, remember, from the Hobbit she can get. Oh, okay. So you're talking about Evangeline Lilly, I think? Tariel? Yeah, Evangeline Lilly, yeah. Wife made spaghetti. Ooh, cream pesto and mushrooms. That sounds delish. You're making me hungry, even though it's like 2 a.m. Very hungry. Yeah, bon appetit. Or ikatakimasu, I guess, because it's... No, I had dinner already. I'm not gonna eat now. There's no point in eating this late. It'll just get like added as fat. Yeah, definitely not. Which reminds me, because I had soccer on Sunday, it's like Sunday league basically, just friends, but we do full field. And we ended up winning 6-5. It was like a very high scoring game. It was ridiculous. I mean, I don't think it would work even as a keeper, because you need to be able to dive and be pretty agile. Well, if you were that big, you would need like a forklift just to get you to sit into the net. Like just to seat you down. But yeah, it was fun. I did rip open my knee a little bit though, because I got bowled over. Yeah. It's all good. It's just like a rug burn. It's like a 2nd degree type, because it was a turf field. Oh no, we don't do cards. And sliding is not allowed, but we don't do cards. Yeah, fake grass.
What do you need?
Grimbriar could send no one else? Woe is me and mine. We have such trouble here, and I truly hope that you're able to help as Chief Watcher thinks you can. Yeah, the burns are annoying. So now I'm gonna go turn in the last quest for today, which is, ooh, more silver. I get distracted a lot, as you guys can tell, by shiny things. I had the same problem in burns a wee bit, yeah. I did disinfect it, and like a niffler, exactly. So you guys are pretty, okay, so Kripa, you're pretty well versed in Harry Potter, right? Because nifflers are from Harry Potter. Scroll, exactly. Oh, you just like Hedwig? Okay, cool. Because even when I was playing Assassin's Creed, like I spent most of my time just like looting everything, every little corner, and wasting so much time and exploring every little inch of every area that I went to. So I do have a problem when it comes to focusing on stuff. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I feel like I need to get every nook and cranny done. Well, do Lego games have a lot of secrets and stuff? Yeah, Assassin's Creed is amazing. I played a lot of Odyssey, a lot of Valhalla. That was fun too. I tried Shadows, but it wasn't that much fun because it's very restrictive. Like, they say it's open world, but most of the open world on the island of Japan in Shadows is just you running into... So like, okay, let's say this was Assassin's Creed Shadows, right? Yeah, Odyssey, Origins, Valhalla, exactly. Those are amazing games. So let's say this was Odyssey, or sorry, not Odyssey. This was Shadows. So we're in Japan. We're running along a road. As soon as we go off the road, maybe like 10-20 feet out, all of this is bushes and trees, and to traverse that is like ridiculously painful because you don't know where you're going. And on top of that, the map, unless you go through these areas, won't reveal that area. So it's like, for someone who wants to explore, it's such a pain because you want to know if there's maybe something else there, but it's not going to reveal itself unless you go there. And the game's questing and everything is designed so you don't need to go there because there's nothing there. But having played other open world games, you're like, there's got to be something there. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's why I didn't really enjoy our shadows too much. People already have mods that allow you to reveal the map though, but still, like, it was just awkward. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I did purchase this, the Enduring Universal Toolkit, so I can use it on all my toons. Because I think it's account bound, but I don't know if I would be able to use it on an Orc wrist. I guess I don't really need to do any crafting on Orc wrists, because I can just like get mats and that's it. If it's a croissant, she's not gonna be happy about it. Yeah, it makes sense. I thought so. That's why I was like, I probably won't need to craft anything. Oh yeah, so you can stop him. It's all good. He's in a weakened state though, because he's sick. Where is she? There she is. No time for tours.
Good day.
Even though they gave me a tour. Be right back, we fight. Hello, hello. You have come all the way here from Barliman Butterpa. He is a sweet dear to think of us hobbits, so far away as he is. You must have heard about the troubling goings on in the old forest, I imagine. If you're willing to help on the score, there will be plenty to do. Right, cool. So we turn that in. Now all the quests are nicely no longer in the light. Oh, there's one more. I should talk to Barliman Butterpa again. I might as well finish this. Oh, never mind. It's past 2 o'clock. Okay, I'll finish that one tomorrow. Festival. She's excited for the festival. Nice. Charlie 30 is he streaming right now? We can raid him before I go. Is Mr. Malaka streaming? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Okay, so we will raid him. Give me a moment. I gotta figure out how to do this again. How do I do the raid? Okay. I'm not very well versed in this. Stream manager. There we go. And Mr. Malaka is a friend of Kripa and Vivi's, and he is a part of the Orcs 6. So when we get there, please give him a warm raid. What's his channel name again? Okay, so his channel name is, or let's do similar same category. That'll make it easier. And I'm following Atai. There it is. And I'm gonna start the raid, ladies and gents. Let's get ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and we're going over to Atai. Have a good night. Thank you. Bye, everybody. All right. Hello, hello. Malaka. Ah. He's probably like, what? Morning. All right, I'm going to end the stream here, guys, on YouTube as well. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody.